Alright, hello everybody. Hope y'all are doing good today. We do have some obnoxiously tall boxes of Marvel Annual to get on into here. So I thought we were going to be 5 cases, but it's actually just 4. I just can't do my math right. 64 boxes of 2020-21 Upper Deck Marvel Annual. It's finally here, officially. I know people have been finding boxes just in random spots across the internet for like the past month or so. So this does seem to have been packed out some time ago. So thankfully it is finally here. Excited to see what we'll find. You guys on YouTube, look at the pinned comments. I, once again, did the math off the battle booklets to get an idea of how big the print run is. Rich just subscribed. Thank you, Rich. Appreciate that. It's looking like maybe, if the battle booklet odds were accurate, 1 in 560 packs, about 414 of battle booklets this year. If the actual, if that is the case, the pack odds are correct, looking like about 906.5 cases, which is about, not completely double. I think I did the math and it was like 505 or something, so a little under double what last year's print run was. So of course that's 501 in 560 across hobby and e-pack. So Marvel Annual will be coming to e-pack at some point. Usually it takes like a month or two, but it should be at e-pack eventually. But yeah, excited to be getting into Marvel Annual. Last year we opened just an inner, and we did find a Liddy Lee battle booklet, Sabretooth versus Wolverine. So hopefully we find a battle booklet this year. Again, they are not easy to find. So hopefully we do very well. Excited to check these out though. This has been a long-awaited product. I think it was supposed to come out like last September or so. But it is finally here and I'm excited. Acorn says, I don't know how many are in e-pack would throw the odds off. In theory, that should be like the average odds across the line, the print run, but Tiger Man is now following. Thank you, Tiger Man. Yeah, Trim Boss, this is one case. I don't know why they're so tall. Look how big these cases are. And then there'll be the 2 inners, 2 8-box inners. So that's 19 by 12 by 5 essentially on this box. The only weirder case I've ever seen are the cases for Magic the Gathering Jumpstart. Those are just like really skinny and really long. So, I didn't expect these to look like this, to be honest. I was just like, what is that? Bossman's like, this is annual. I'm like, why is it shaped like that? So it threw me off when I saw it, but hey, you know what? They stack up pretty well here on the shelf. So excited to get on into everything here. Ted says, watching this on my big TV. Hey, Ted. And hey, everybody, of course, on YouTube and Twitch. And I didn't say hello. I just got into it. My apologies. I'm just excited. There are, of course, the hologram, the sparkle foil board, the printing plates, creators corner autographs, sketch cards, battle booklets. It's supposed to be 4. So 1 every other box, and the rest of them will have lenticulars, I guess, for the inner case. But hope to see some awesome cards. Oh! Hey, Sue-Ann, I hope your appointment went well. And I hope you all are just as excited to get on into these. Now, I do have a few people that let me know to make them piles. These should get, most of it's hoping to get this listed on our eBay shop later this afternoon, so if you didn't let me know ahead of time, like Ian wanted a Black Cat pile, Christopher wants Angela as always, and I have a few others here. Librarian always gets the Doctor Strange cards. I'll pull those as I go. I do respectfully request the rest of you guys just wait till everything gets listed on eBay. That way it's, I'll pull as I go, but then the rest, if you guys are interested in stuff, because like I said, the goal is to have this all listed this evening. Should be done by Friday, though. Because I did get, pretty quickly, those AEW cards. It's just the volume of cards that'll take some time, but most of the inserts and such, the goal is to get them listed tonight. So that's why I know I'm just trying to jump into these boxes here. Phil says, nice little Wednesday rip to watch. Hey, Phil, welcome. Acorn says, it's showing about 1 sketch per case. That's less than last time. Last time we were finding, I think, 1 to 2 sketches per inner. But again, the print run was smaller. So we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, it all depends if the pack odds are not just pulling numbers out of a hat. Like I said, I mapped that out. It was 414 battle booklets, 1 in 560 packs. You'd multiply those and you divide by 16 packs per box, 16 packs per case to get the 906 point. It was like 5 and then some change, so 906.5, so it does seem like there's more, which is cool. Just more Marvel to go around is always exciting. Annual seems to be a product that always just doesn't seem like there's enough of it around, so happy that it does seem like there's a good amount of Annual out there this year. We just had our distributor put pre-orders up for MCU Allure. which I'd heard rumblings about that for a while. Now it is up for order. It's showing release for July, but this was also showing release for September 2021, so we'll see. So that is the next Marvel product that I see on our radar for MCU. Upcoming also should be Spider-Man Metal, not sure when that'll be releasing. And then there's also an Into the Spider-Verse set, which I will admit, don't know too much about that, but we have like 1 or 2 cases on order, which we can't do personals for 6 months anyways on Upper Deck, so it's just, we'll be opening that for the shop. But excited to go ahead and get started. Like I said, I need to just kind of jump on into it. 64 boxes here this afternoon. Hope you all are, like I said, just as excited as I am for our last case opening of year 2 here of the channel. So I did get the majority of our 2-year anniversary special taken care of this morning. Still some pieces that I'm waiting on to add to that big video. So the goal was to have the premiere set up this evening. We'll see if that happens. Might be tomorrow, might be very early Friday that event page gets up on YouTube, but it will be on Friday regardless. But yeah, please tune in for that. Like I said, it'll be a live premiere and then just a regular video you guys can watch afterwards. It's 2 years here, coming up on Friday, 2 years since that new modern classic. Hello everyone, it's Sally from Titan, and welcome to our YouTube channel. So, and Let's Be Ridiculous wants to know if we'll be opening Crisis. I saw that comment earlier and I didn't get to answer it. The goal is to be opening, I think, 4 or 5 cases of Crisis. That is on the schedule for next Wednesday. We'll see if it gets delayed or not. But the goal is, like I said, I don't remember what Bossman said yesterday because we were talking about it. I don't remember if he said 4 cases or if he said 5 cases. When that releases. And then Trim Boss asks, how's the Pop Century draft selling? Will it be ready? It should. There's like 12 spots left. That draft went super quick. So I definitely think that will fill. Not sure if the Game of Thrones pick-a-box drafts will fill. I know that's not like a super common draft format. I've seen people do it like Masterwork and such with mini boxes. But if you guys are like, Allie, what on earth is a pick-a-box? So we open, there's 10 boxes in the case of Game of Thrones Iron Anniversary Series 1 and Series 2. And we open it up. And I keep the boxes together. Spot cost is box price cost, and you just pick the box you want out of the case. So if you get first pick, you get to pick one of each of the 10 boxes. So if there's a box with the Daenerys inscription, you're like, I want that one. That box is cool. Maybe you like the case hit costume relic. Maybe there's some auto that you're like, that inscription's funny. I want that one. You pick the box. So that is the goal. We'll see if that fills or not. You know, we'll leave it up there, see if it ever fills. I mean, there's no spots yet, but we still have a few days before the weekend. But it's only 10 spots, so it shouldn't be that hard. And then the Pop Century draft is on the website, Phil. Like I said, I think there's about 12 or so spots left, so it's almost full. But that is just a regular hit draft. 12 boxes in a case, 4 cards per box, 48 total cards in a case, 48 spots for picks. But anyways, let's go ahead and jump on into our first inner here of Marvel Annual by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Alrighty. Draugr says 8 days left for the Indiegogo Year 2 commemorative deck campaign. Need to get my order set this week. Yes, don't forget, everybody. Those Year 2 commemorative decks, and also your opportunity to pick up one of the Year 1 decks as well. That does end in the next few days. Make sure you guys place your order in that crowdfunding campaign to be able to receive your Year 2 deck. And alright, so this is what the box looks like. I like the colors. One premium insert per pack. Just like last year, 5 cards per pack, 16 packs per box. We'll see. The packs seem more solidly in here. Last year we had a lot of issue with quality control, just because the packs were super loose and a lot of cards would just already come out damaged. So hopefully, fingers crossed, good QC this year. We saw some issues with AEW, and by some I mean a good amount. Ended up filling up, I think, a 550 count box with just damaged base inserts and so on and such forth from last Friday. So hopefully, better QC here on Annual 21-22 or 2021 than 1920. All right, here we go. Let's pop this on open. Ready to get started. Moss Fan says, I love Marvel cards. They always have such interesting art. Marvelous Pax wants me to pull another Ash Gonzalez sketch. We did find one out of Black Diamonds. You know, I've been combing through the streams to make our top 10 pull countdown, And there were so many insane cards out of those cases of Black Diamond. It's just... Going back to that Black Widow cosplay stream, there's just so many good hits in that stream. It's ridiculous. And anyways, let's go ahead and get started. Well, that's an interesting art there for the Psylocke. I like that. Alright, corners are looking good so far as well. Variant Tier 2 Winter Soldier. We have Annual Impact Null. Now there's a null pile I have to make. Like I said, I do have a handful of characters that I've been requested to pull one of each card. So I'll just be setting those off to the side as we go along. And like I said, anyone else who has not let me know, I respectfully request that you wait until everything gets listed and then just pick through all the cards that you're interested in. Ironheart Tier 2 variants. Number 1 spot, X Factor, number 1. I like the color scheme here. Last year I really liked the number 1 spot inserts because they were nice and shiny, very foily. It does have a foil, the box, and the text number 1 spot is like a silver, not like a foil like the AEW silver foils, but just does stand out from the card. I will admit I was expecting a little bit more foil, but I do like the design, like the blue. I have Moss Fan, I have seen the Marvel set. It looks cool. There's a Domino. Variant Tier 1 Prestige. Splashticular. That is number 12. From the Immortal Hulk, number 34. Now your Splashticulars, I believe you're guaranteed 1 per box. Do have different short prints and super short prints in the set. They are kind of mixed. Last year, it was like the top end of the set was SPs and then SSPs. This year, they seem to just be mixed within all of the inserts, which is a little odd. Reminds me of Marvel Ages, where some of the insert sets just had random, like, middle, just like, oh, that's an SP. So, be interesting to see how many SPs and SSPs we do find. You have a base Spider-Man. Hercules, Tier 3 variants. And number 1 spot, X of Swords, Destruction number 1. Angela variant, Tier 1. Humble Beginnings, Hercules. So far, I am happy about the quality control. Like I said, that was a big issue last year. I see they did put a little foam stuffer at the bottom. I prefer when they put cardboard because I can either use that for mail or recycle it. This is unfortunately not recyclable where I live, but happy that the packs aren't sliding around everywhere. We'll say, slightly disappointed that the inserts aren't foil, but they look nice. That's not a problem, just not what I was expecting. Omega Red, variant Tier 2. Deadpool, number 1 spot. Let's Be Ridiculous asks if they did color variants this year. Not sure on that one. Do have another null card. Arrow, Tier 1. Annual Impact, Captain America. Wrong pile. I know there are the holograms, I believe, numbered to 20 again this year. Hey, you're welcome, Brian. I'm glad that arrived nice and safe for you. Bishop, Tier 1 variants. Empire, Captain America, number 1 spot. Ah, they're numbered to 21. I was wondering if the holograms would change number. Because I was thinking about after I said numbered to 20, I was like, well, were they numbered to 20 because it was annual 20 last year? So they are numbered to 21 this time, and then there's foils numbered to 49 as well. Okay. Variant Tier 3 Gambits. Scream, number 1 spot. Trimposs asks how much the boxes cost for the Game of Thrones or for something else, the Trimposs. North Star, Tier 1. Annual Impact, Spider-Woman. Hey Remy, welcome. Variant Tier 1 Crescent. That's cool. North Star hologram. Foil 45 of 49. I like it. I actually really like the way that looks. That's cool. Captain America Humble Beginnings. Let's go ahead and sleeve up that North Star. Killer, I'll have to sort these, take pictures, and get them listed on our eBay store tonight. So if you want to check, link is in the description to our eBay shop. Go ahead and give us a follow or just check back in later tonight. I'll start getting everything listed once the stream's done. Not sure how long it will take. We do have 64 boxes. Yeah, Acorn, it's numbered over here. It's numbered in black and his outfit's black, so it kind of blends in. But the number stamp is right here above the annual logo. Doctor Strange. Wiccan, variant Tier 1. Spider-Man, #1 spot. There's a black cat. Not in the outfit that I'm used to see. Morbius, variant Tier 2. Empire, #1 spots. Miss Marvel. Yep, there's a Miss Marvel pile too. I usually don't make base sets. Depending on how the inserts are looking, usually we make master sets, full master sets of annual. We'll see if we're, I mean, you'd think we'd be able to do at least one this year. So we'd have like the whatever base sets for the master sets, but then otherwise just list singles. Hey Eugene, welcome. Hey Elliot, welcome. The Spider-Man, variant Tier 1. Well, that's cool. Now, Eugene, I was wondering, for your Spider-Man pile, I was just assuming regular Spider-Man, or do you want, like, we saw Miles Morales already, the Spider-Man here? Let me know if you're interested in all the different Spider-Mans or just regular Spider-Man. Star Rookie, null. And Fin Fang Foom, base. Yep, the draft will be up first. I have Pop Century, then the Iron Anniversary Series 1, and then Series 2 pick-a-boxes, but of course that can be adjusted. Like I said, if the drafts don't fill, then they don't fill. But the Pop Century is very close to being full, so that will definitely be going up this weekend. Alright, let me go ahead and see. Need to adjust my piles here. Doctor Strange, we have Miss Marvel pile. There's null, there's another null. We have a null base, we did. Black Cat. There's no Angela base yet, but we did have Angela variant. Peter Parker and Miles. So let me go back and get the Miles. There's Miles. Alright. I didn't see an Iron Man just quite yet. Doctor Strange, Librarian says the Strange Academy. Sure thing. Put that in the Doctor Strange pile. I do like that there is extra padding this year. So that is good. Like I said, very sharp corners here on box 1, which is something we didn't see very much last year. So far, so good. Let's go ahead and move on into box 2. KK says, hi from New Zealand. Killer, I'm just going to go with the piles that I already have. Just so that, because there's already, I mean, I have 6 out of the 7 piles started that I need to make. So, I do ask that to just check in on the eBay shop later, and then just pick things off there, just because I'm actually out of space already. Ocnarian says 1 down, 63 to go. Let's Be Ridiculous said, still waiting to see a Mary Jane. I do believe we saw a Mary Jane base card in the first box. X23, variant Tier 2. Star Rookies, Emperor Doric the 8th. I really like annual because it shows me characters I will admit I've never seen before. Variant Tier 1 Prodigy. Humble Beginnings, Captain Marvel. It's a cool blade there. Tier 3 Venom variants. Empire X-Men #1 spot. Domino Tier 2 variants. Humble Beginnings Scarlet Witch. Yeah, actually all sports we have actually a couple cases of battle plans. And we just bought all of it. I think we have like 3 cases total of battle plans, so we actually did get a restock. Wasn't expecting it, but I'll be excited to check that on out. So we do actually have a few breaks scheduled, yours included, Rogue 9, for this weekend of battle plans. There's a base Wolverine. Hey, Justkey, welcome. Kira asks if Iron Fist is in this set. That is a good question. Will admit, didn't get to familiarize myself with the checklist too much before we got started. I was here till 1 last night, and then I got here at 8 this morning. Recorded a bunch of secret activities for Friday for our anniversary special. So, haven't had as much time. I didn't even get to pre-make the drop-downs, even though the checklist has been out since at least yesterday, like morning. I didn't get to make those yet, so I'm running a bit behind. But yeah, Saturn Boy, the Twitch stream's about 15 to 20 seconds ahead of time on the regular. No. And Trimposs asked, no battle plans live stream. Battle plans actually came out September? So we did open up 2 cases. Did open up 2 cases when it released. It's just one of our distributors just had a couple cases, and we're like, sure, we'll take more Star Wars. And no worries, Killer Swank, no worries. Do have Splashticular here. Look at the little shark. That's a cute shark. Splashticular #2 from Deadpool #5. Hellions #1 spot. Deadpool base. Jogger says, did you pick a cosplay? You could always put up a vote on YouTube if it comes down to a few. Well, I was just looking this week for general suggestions for the future. I do have something planned for next week. And then I also, like I said, I already recorded the special. Friday's already taken care of. And then Justkey, yes, I have all 3 on pre-order. And I'll check those out on the Trove when they come in. I have them on order through my local store. Even though it would have been a little bit cheaper to actually just pre-order the 3 gods from the QUADRUPLE website. But so I'll have those opened up on my channel when I get them. Not sure when they're coming out, though. I think they start, was it this month, next month, and then March? Is it like 1 a month or something like that? Tier 1 Karma variants. Star Rookies Null. The second one we've seen. Shrimp Boss is cosplay for what? Next week, DC Crisis should be coming out. We'll see. We'll see if it arrives on time. We're still trying to find out if our distributors heard anything about delays, just because we've encountered a lot of delays recently. And then for Friday, it's the anniversary, the 2nd-year anniversary special. Oh yeah, very busy recently, GPK pulls. Brandon says Ali is 15 seconds in the future. Ooh. Dr. Voodoo, Tier 2. Hulkling, Annual Impact. Haven't seen any Tier 4 variants yet. Tier 1 Chase. Wiccan, Annual Impact. Acorn says Tier 4 is 1 in 64 packs. So that's a lot different than last year. Last year we were seeing a Tier 4 in every box. Variant Tier 1 Luna Snow. Star Rookies, Extinction Entity. That's cool looking. Christopher, I don't remember. I saw your message come through earlier today. I know you said you wanted just 1 variant, so then any extra Angela bases we have, and of course any numbered cards. But is Angela on any inserts, or is it just already this pile's complete at the moment? Hey, Blue Ridge, welcome. Scorb says, what are the hits in this product? Love the Emma Frost card. Each box will be finding one of these lenticular premium inserts. There are short prints and super short prints, although they are mixed in the checklist, so I'd have to look and see which is which. But you do get one of those per box. Then also you can find comic creator autographs and sketch cards are your other hits that you can find. But each box should come with a Splashticular, and then if you find anything else, it's a bonus. Marvel's X, #1 spot. Oh, Aknarian is Christopher. Okay. And then you'll let me know if you find any others. Sure thing. Swordmaster, #1 spot. Nikala, Star Rookies. Jim says it doesn't look like Iron Fist is in the set. Hey Javier, welcome. Enjoy the card show. Thor Tier 4 is our first Tier 4. Humble Beginnings, Hercules. Mary Jane. Not yet Blue Ridge. We're finishing up box 2 right now of 64. I am hoping we find a battle booklet or 2 this year. Did find a battle booklet out of just 1 inner case last year. It was a very awesome one, Liddy Lee. It was Sabretooth versus Wolverine. It looks super cool. I actually probably have a picture. Let me Let me find that picture. Cause it was gonna be a stream, and then I ended up just recording it. Cause we ended up only opening up the 1 inner. Where's the battle booklet? Here it is. This is what our battle booklet looked like last year. This was super sick. So they are little booklet sketches, little mini. Yeah, you could say booklet, you could say panoramic sketch too, but this is what it looked like last year. This was a super sick one. So, I think the booklet sold for $800. So, yeah, that was a super sick pull last year. I don't own, I pulled a few pre-channel and on the channel. I pulled a few different Liddy Lee sketches. And I still don't own any. I really want to add one to my collection. Every once in a while I pop up in her DMs, be like, hey! And she's always busy though, which makes sense. But it's cool. Her profile picture on Instagram is like Neutra from Bleach. So I'm like trying to get like a Bleach PSC. And just be like, yo, can I have some Bleach art? Yeah, I'd love to get a Marvel AP, but I'd also like to just sneak in with like some Bleach sketches. Yeah, and the booklets are 101s, Mark. That's how I did the case math. Is 1 in 560 on the booklets, 414 different battle booklets, 16 packs per box, 16 boxes per case. Comes out to like 906 and a half. So. Anyways, moving on to box 3 here. We're flying. We're flying this afternoon. Nova Tier 2. Iron Man 2020, #1 spot. Like I said, though, very happy this year with the quality control for annual. I was a bit worried because last year it was some boxes, it felt like every card you opened up had soft corners at the minimum. But the inserts are very clean. The base cards are very clean. So very, very happy. Like I said, this little styrofoam thing down here really makes a difference. Jean Grey, Tier 3. Yeah, the booklet sketches can be a pain to display, especially if they're not hinged booklets. Spider-Woman Tier 2. X Factor. Oh wait, I was supposed to make an Iron Man pile. Let me go get that Iron Man. The Iron Man pile goes in the Miss Marvel pile, alright. Yeah, I don't know how many we're gonna need, Christopher, for master sets, and then after, once I sort all the base to list, I'll just pull all the extra base. I just wanted to make sure I set aside one of each for you to begin with. And then X Factor #1 spot. Need up to 11. Acorn says it doesn't seem like it would make a difference, just a small piece. I mean, it's about, what, a centimeter that the packs aren't just moving around. I mean, we opened boxes that looked like this last year of just, where they just, so, it just keeps them a bit more solid. I was wondering why they didn't put something in it or just make the boxes skinnier, but I mean, this is just kind of the default box shape. This is how flagship hockey is shaped. It makes sense. But Spider-Man Noir, #1 spot. Acorn's favorite iBoy. Tiffany says, I like the border color on the #1 insert set. Yeah, I really like that blue. Alex Wilder, Tier 2. And hologram, Carolina Dean, 2 of 21. That is cool. I love the hologram style last year. I love just in the background all the annual logos. Man, sweet foils here. We already have 1 foil board and 1 regular hologram. Variant Tier 1 Nanny. And Splashticular, looks like the Falcon here. It is number 11, Falcon and Winter Soldier number 1. Arrow, number 1. Spot. This pack doesn't want to open. Ah, I see what it is. 1 base card giving me hassle here. America Chavez here, number 2. Or variant Tier 2. Falcon Winter Soldier, number 1 spot. Variant Tier 1 Havoc. And Thor, Annual Impact. Variant Tier 1 Cosmic Ghost Rider. Gwen Stacy, number 1. Variant Tier 1 Gertrude. Swordmaster, number 1. Storm, Tier 3 variants. Amazing Spider-Man, number 1. Put that in the Spider-Man pile. Ghost Spider. Someone was looking to see what the Ghost Spider cards look like. Here's the base. Is there a number 1 spot in here? No, it's just the IO. It's very blue. Variant Tier 1 Orphan Maker. That's a name. Wow, okay. Spider-Man 2020, number 1. Orphan Maker? These are some names. We have Scalp Hunter, Variant Tier 1, Empire Avengers number 1 spot insert. Okay. Celestial Messiah Tier 1 variant, Null, Annual Impact. Last pack here, box 3, we have Wolfsbane Tier 1, Humble Beginnings Wolverine. Alright, drive safe, Mark. Alright, that finishes off box 3. So far, no autos, no sketches just quite yet. But we do have hologram to 49 and hologram to 21. Let's tidy up our mats a little bit. Andrews is not a fan of Orphan Maker. He doesn't sound like a very nice guy. He doesn't sound very nice. Alright, let me tidy up our insert piles. Acorn says, apparently he's named that because he would rescue mutant children and kill their parents. I mean, his name is very self-explanatory. He makes orphans. Was not expecting that here out of Annual. We don't have the Punisher. We have a guy called Orphan Maker and a guy called Scalp Hunter. Well, I don't want this box open. This box must have something crazy in it. This doesn't want to open. All right, here we go. Pack 1. Psylocke Tier 2 variants. Captain America Annual Impact. No sketches just quite yet, Daniel. Only on box 4 of 64. Oh! We got a booklet! Daniel, you brought it to us. Daniel has brought us the battle booklet. We battling. Who's battling? Who's battling? I want to see the artist first. Artist name, we have Faustino. Believe we've seen Faustino sketches before. Let me check. I think. Let me bring back up the booklet and change image back to Black Diamond. I think the Namor. I think we had a Namor sketch by Faustino from Black Diamond. Where is our non-sports folder? Upper Deck, the Marvel, Black Diamond 2021. Where is the Namor? Yeah, Faustino. Alright, so that is... This is a Faustino sketch we've seen previously, which I thought this one was super cool. For some reason, it reminds me of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So really cool artist here. We have Hercules versus Chaos King. What does it look like? Oh, that's cool. Chaos. I've never seen Chaos King before. Like I said, that's what I love about Annual, is I see characters I've never seen. That looks really neat. Hercules versus Chaos King, Faustino Battle Booklet. That looks cool. I would not want to fight Chaos King. He looks like he's gonna eat me. That is a really cool style. Very nice. First sketch here. First sketch of the case. We got a battle booklet. That was cool. Alright. Put this in a top loader. One battle booklet down. Let's see how many we're gonna get today. Let's see how many we're gonna get. Alright. Back to the pack. We got Moondragon, Tier 1, Wolverine, Annual Impact, and Fin Fang Foom. Joker Stream says, hello, first time viewer. It takes me back to my days of opening comic book cards. Hey, welcome, Joker Stream. Tier 1 Mirage. Immortal Hulk, Annual Impact. I just hyper-focused on the artist name. I noticed afterwards that the comic book pictures of the characters are on the back, but at first I didn't notice. I just was like, Faustino. I've seen Faustino before. Nyx, Tier 1. Spider-Man Noir, #1 spots. Acorn says, Chaos King is the god of evil, chaos in the stars, the followers of Shinto religion in Japan. Phantom X, Tier 1 variants, and Nebula, #1. Iron Man base. Goes in the Iron Man / Miss Marvel pile. Big Dave asks, what are the odds on getting a booklet 1 in 560 packs? Captain Britain, Tier 2. X of Swords, Stasis, #1. Strange Academy Voodoo. Was that a #1 or was that something else? Or was a Voodoo a base? That is the unfortunate thing about YouTube chat being about 20 seconds behind, is I don't remember what the cards were. Please let me know which pile it's in, Librarian, and I'll go ahead and pick it back out for you. Hey James, welcome. Base is a base. Voodoo base I'm looking for. Dr. Voodoo base, okay. Hey, welcome, Yukaranza. We have Null, Tier 2 variants. Captain Marvel, Annual Impact. Immortal Hulk, Tier 3. Savage Avengers. Infinite Collector says, if you get a Gambit sketch, you're going to make me spend money I don't want to. Rogue Tier 1 variant. Empire, #1 spot. Empath, Tier 1. Empire X-Men. There's a base Spider-Man. Which we have seen already, alright. Tier 1 Molly Hayes. Our Splashticular in the box. That is number 18 from Wolverine #1. Marvel #1. Miles Morales base. Esquire, you missed the booklet. Had a battle booklet about 5 minutes or so ago. Shrimp Boss asks, we have a stream on Friday. Not on Friday. Do have a YouTube premiere. Bossman, we did find a booklet. Since we have a couple people asking, plus I can't not show Bossman. Did have Hercules versus Chaos King. Battle booklet. We're only on box 4. So far, doing well. Also, Bossman must say quality control this year. Nice, sharp corners. As they did put in like a little centimeter foam thing at the bottom. So the packs aren't sliding around. Doctor Strange Tier 3 variants. Wolverine Annual Impact. Angel Tier 1. Humble Beginnings Cap. Polaris Tier 1. Humble Beginnings Thor. Malekith Tier 2. Spider-Woman Annual Impact. Alright, last pack here of this box. Colossus Tier 1. Humble Beginnings. Miss Marvel. And Storm. Rude. Alright, on to box 5. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with the styrofoam yet, Tiffany. We'll see. I mean, I'll keep it. I'll keep it for now. We'll see what I end up doing with it. There we go, pack 1. So far, it's just been base and inserts. None of our hits have been any of the characters that people have requested. Nebula Tier 2. But the Colossus is in the wrong pile. Hulkling, Annual Impact. Tier 1 Dakin. And Wiccan, Annual Impact. It does seem to be that way, Christopher. It looks like the print run is almost twice as much as last year. Miles Morales variant Tier 3. Star Entities, Extinction, and Star Rookies Extinction Entity. There we go. Figured it out. Should be 5 cards per pack, Jokers. 16 packs per box, 16 boxes per master case. Infinite Collector says the cardstock feels thicker this year. Maybe a touch thicker. Hulkling Tier 2 variants. Will admit I didn't really notice a difference. I'd have to grab a stack of 1920 to compare. Orphan Maker, Tier 1. Falcon Winter Soldier, #1 spots. Black Widow, Tier 3. Annual Impact, Wiccan. Mega Duct Tape is now following. Thank you, Duct Tape. X of Swords, Creation, #1 spot. Tier 1, Nyx. Spider-Man, #1 spot insert. Miss Marvel, Tier 2 variants. We have Splashticular. Oh, that's cool. It's Carnage versus like a Venom dinosaur. It's from Venom #25. #15. Tier 1 Havoc. Humble Beginnings. Cosmic Ghost Rider, Tier 1. Ghost Rider, Tier 2. Star Rookies. Marvelous Packs predicts a creator's corner auto or a printing plate. It's coming. Gertrude, Tier 1. Star Rookies. Tier 1, Celestial Messiah. Humble Beginnings. Wolfsbane, Tier 1. Empire Axemen. Tier 1, Amadeus. Hellions, #1 spot. Alright, that finishes up this box. I would think we've seen at least one base set so far, Joker stream. 100 cards in the base set. I would think we have enough to make one set at least. Maybe even two, I don't know. Alright, on to box 6 of this inner. Wasp, Tier 2. RC420 is now following. Thank you, RC. iBoy, Tier 1. Extinction Entity. Scorb is now following. Thank you, Scorb. She-Hulk, Tier 3. Tier 1 Wiccan. Humble Beginnings, Spider-Man. Daredevil, Tier 3. Amazing Spider-Man, #1. Tier 1 Bishop. Marvel, #1 spot. Tier 1 Prestige. Deadpool, #1. Ghost Rider, Tier 2. Black Panther, Humble Beginnings. Angela Tier 1 variant and Hulkling Impact. Arrow Tier 1 and Splashticular. We got on here. Is that Spider-Woman, perhaps? It looks like just a floating head. It is a little confusing, the perspective here. Yeah, it is Spider-Woman here. Spider-Woman number 1. Splashticular number 1. James, we do have 4 more cases of annual. So we're opening up half. It actually showed up to Southern late. It was supposed to ship out Monday, but it didn't arrive at the warehouse that we use, whereas 3 of the other 4 had them arrive on time. So we paid extra for them to overnight the ones that were opening, and then we should have 4 more cases arriving on Friday. So I'm sure there'll be boxes for sale in the shop. And then 6 months down the road, I would think we would still have at least some of the 64 other boxes available. So, hey, Dre Studios, welcome. Rogue9 asks if I have a favorite superhero. Acorn says July 12th, mark your calendars. 180 days. Do I have a favorite? That is a good question. I feel like I'm too casual of a fan to pick one. I don't know. I'd really have to sit and think about it, Rogue9. I have a hard time picking favorites in general. So. Tier 1 Crescent. Humble Beginnings Wolverine. It's 180 days, which on average is 6 months. I always check before I put it on the site anyways. I just Google 180 days ago and then see if it's past the date or not. Rogue9 says Crosby is my favorite superhero. IO Tier 1, Wiccan Annual Impact. Tier 1 The Spider-Man, Spider-Man number 1 spot. Alright. Almost finished up with our first inner. So 4 master cases, 8 total inners today. No autographs yet, but we did have a battle booklet. Hey Daniel, thank you for joining us. I don't have anything in particular planned to trim box. Niv is asleep right now, so not anything anytime soon, but do have Vision Humble Beginnings. That might be the first Vision. Blade Tier 2 variants and Thor Annual Impact. Tier 1 Gwen Stacy, Daredevil number 1. Hey B-Chan, welcome. Variant Tier 1 Karma. Scarlet Witch Tier 3. Captain Marvel Annual Impact. Tier 1 Chase variants. Oh, in Creator's Corner autograph, we have Benjamin Percy, writer for X-Force number 14. It's our first autograph. Creator's Corner, Benjamin Percy. Masterpieces comes out every 2 years, Killer Swank, so we should be due for a 2022 Masterpieces. In terms of Fleer, We saw Fleer Ultra X-Men in 2018. Has there been a Marvel Fleer since? Maybe we're due for an upcoming Fleer set. I don't know. That is a good question, Killer Swank, though. I know some people have information. Some people. I've heard rumors of upcoming sets, but not of any Fleer stuff. But I do know, like I said, Allure, MCU Allure went up for order late last week. We put in for a lot of cases of that. We'll see what we get allocated. We also have currently on order, we have Spider-Man Metal and the Into the Spider-Verse set, I believe. Christopher says, I may have heard of a Fleer. Marvelous Packs is Fleer Ultra Avengers 2223. Okay. Dre Studio says there's Fleer knowledge to be had. All right, so we may have an upcoming Marvel Fleer set. Like I said, I was like, last one we saw, I remember actually, I have some Storm cards. I have some of the little X-Cut Storm cards from 2018 because I thought they were cool. Person wants to know what holos we've had so far. We had out of 49 North Star and out of 21 Carolina Dean. Also had Battle Booklet, Faustino, Hercules, and Chaos King. And then, like I said, Killers, we're due for a 2022 Masterpieces. Mark says I was driving, so I couldn't share my prediction, but I think you'll roll high and get 3 booklets. Scream Tier 1. That would be sick. Will Be Free says hello. Now, sketches are tough to get. We did find a booklet already, which is 1 in 560 packs. Only on box 7 of case 1, so not even halfway done yet with our first of 4 cases. Splashticular Thor is number 14 from Thor number 1. Marvelous Packs agrees with Mark. Trim Boss wants to know what's the next upcoming hockey set. Should be Series 1 in February. Star Rookies Black Winter. Dre Studio says maybe we'll even see a premiere. I've heard rumors of a premiere swirling, I feel, for like the past 7 months. We'll see. Tier 1 Cable. Empire Avengers. Acorn says Marvel went kind of dark this year if you look at the rookies. I mean, Acorn, we found dudes named Scalp Hunter and Orphan Maker. That sounds pretty edgy. There's a character called Orphan Hunter. That seems kind of dark. Or Orphan Maker. Red Wolf we sell on our eBay store. Black Cat Tier 2 variants. Marvel's X. David says, I predict Allie will be covered in pack dust by the end of the stream. That's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Tier 1 Sunspot. Humble Beginnings Spider-Man. R10 Gaming says Series 1 got delayed till March now. Okay, so it looks like hockey's not coming till March. Magneto Tier 4. It's our second Tier 4 of the inner. Black Panther. Super Noob says Orphan Hunter would be the only thing more metal than Orphan Maker. Kendall asks if I own any PMGs. I do not. I do not. Tier 1 Prodigy and Star Rookies Black Winter. Alright. Finishes all box 7. Hey Jay. Welcome, welcome. Mark says, what will happen first, Series 1 hockey or the playoffs? Tiffany doesn't think the Bucks are going to get the back-to-back. We'll see. We'll see. Did we think that the Colts were going to lose to the Jags? No. No, but when I was pulling content for our top 10 countdown for Friday, when I was in streams, I saw people say the Bolts aren't going to get the back-to-back, and I'm just like, oh, watch it happen. And then guess what happened? But R10 Gaming says, my feeling is it'll be canceled and Series 2 will become Series 1 and 2. They can just cancel Series 1, Series 2 and just make extended series and just make it like 800 cards. I don't know. I just want more hockey. Fin Fang Foom, Tier 2. Humble Beginnings, Black Panther. Falcon, Tier 2. Tiffany's drinking the haterade. We'll see. I think we just had a Mary Jane base card. There it is. She looks like she's going on vacation. There is the Mary Jane. Hey, thank you, Trim Pops. I used to have more Marvel shirts, and now I have like 2 different Groot shirts, which is why I always wear the same Groot shirt when I open Marvel. But I want to pick up some more Marvel-themed items, because I'm tired of like wearing the one Groot shirt for like every opening. Oh. Hawkeye Tier 3. Unfortunately, will be free. YouTube chat only lets links from like me and like mods. So I would say yes, but it won't work. YouTube will eat your comment. Acorn says the variant should be different images. They are in the background. It's different variant comic book covers behind the characters. That is the variant. Is the comic book in the background. Phil Magic says I should get an apparel wish list. Empath Tier 1. Humble Beginnings Wolverine. I've seen some people say, I've seen other people have it where it's like a link in their bio to like their Amazon wish list. Which is like interesting. But then again, when people send me mail, I understand people want to send me stuff I want. I don't know. Rogue 9 says variants are against the sacred timeline. We have Rogue Tier 1 and Scream Curse of Carnage. Raphael says greets from Belgium. Hey, welcome. Hey, Andrew, welcome. Happy lunch break. Enjoy. Cyclops Tier 3 and Arrow number 1. I will say I really like the Arrow art from last year's annual better than this one. I don't know, the one that I noticed, this one and I think Swordmaster, it is a very like late 90s manga style, but I never really was into that style. But it is a very classic manga art style. It's just not the kind that I like. But she seemed like a cool character. She had what? Was it the Future Watch rookie card or something last year? I don't know if I'm getting her confused. I know there was a Luna Snow insert that was really cool too. And then I never followed up with either character, but Swordmaster number 1 and Emperor Doric the 8th. It's an interesting name. Uniform says we should start carrying comics. So the thing about that is about 2 miles down the road is like the largest comic book store in Florida, so that wouldn't work out very well. Bossman does comics on his own time. We have some We have some nice comics on our eBay store, but that's about it. Yeah, we've seen some Venoms in here. Will be free. Tier 1 Molly Hayes. Humble Beginnings Spider-Man. They do when they come out of Trimposs. We just don't see DC sets very often. First DC set in a couple years actually should be here next week as long as there's no delays. That'll be the DC Crisis on Infinite Earths CZX set from Cryptozoic. So that'll be fun. Oh, that's cool. Splashticular Amazing Spider-Man number 45. Number 16. Tier 1 Mirage. Marvel number 1. Yeah, there's been no DC products come out since the start of the channel. Mary Jane Tier 2 variants and Nebula. Our case that we opened up of DC superheroes and villains would have actually been good to record. We did find it was the Gal Gadot autograph number to 25 and Harley Quinn 1/1 Star Power, regular 1/1, not a plate, like the true 1/1. So they were both very expansive. Both really good pulls too. It was for just one single case. It was great. And of course, cases of CZX sets are just 6 boxes, so cases aren't very large. It's a really neat style of product. CZX has 6 cards per box, right? 1 sketch, 1 autograph, a parallel, an insert, and a base card or something like that. What's the set called? If you're talking about the Cryptozoic set, that's CZX DC Crisis on Infinite Earths. If you talk about this one, this is 2020-21 Marvel Annual. Ocknarian says last CZX set was 2 years ago. Where does the time go? I think actually 2019. The last one was the Outlander CZX in 2019. I think the DC one came out earlier in the year than the Outlander one, but those are the last 2 CZX sets. Hey, Jetsmess, welcome. Oh yeah, they're fancy. They're fancy. Like I said, the product's expensive. An autograph and a sketch in every box. So you already know it's like, ooh, fancy. But the checklist seems really good. I will admit I know nothing about the DC TV shows, but everyone that I talk to that likes DC is like, yo, that's a great signer list. So it has an autograph, a relic, a sketch, a star power insert, a base, and a base parallel. That's what I was forgetting. It's an autograph, sketch, and relic card in every box. That's what I was forgetting. Alright, well that finishes up inner case number 1. 7 more to go as I throw our recycling around. Alright, so we did find 1 foil hologram foil board to 49, 1 regular hologram to 21, a battle booklet, and a creator's corner. Now moving on to the second half of case 1. Dan says, what's up, Allie? Who's your favorite X-Men? I'll just be very stereotypical and say, I'll pick either Rogue or Storm. My knowledge of X-Men comes from like the original X-Men trilogy and then X-Men First Class. That's the one that I watched. So I liked Rogue and I like Storm. But I also feel like I can't pick because like I said, I really don't know other characters. So Wing Pika says $3.50 a box, Allie, that's crazy. I mean, that's a lot, but we've seen a lot crazier. We've seen a lot crazier. Rogue 9 says, who doesn't like Rogue? It's a good question. We'll take a look at the sketch. We'll do a full first case recap after these next 8 boxes. We'll take another look at it. Tier 2 Winter Soldier and Spider-Woman insert. The Spider-Man Tier 1 and Splashticular. That is number 6, Empire number 1. Nova Tier 2. Hawkeye Tier 3. Tier 1 iBoy. Tier 1 Crescent and Empire X-Men number 1. Cyclops Tier 3. Kyle asked if there's been any Spider-Man 2099 yet. I don't think I've seen anything that says Spider-Man 2099 on it. America Chavez Tier 2. Joss here asked if I have a favorite card yet. That is a good question. Probably the battle booklet so far. That's been a lot of fun. Battle booklets are just so cool as a concept. And I like the art on this one a lot. I'd probably pick that as my favorite. I know it's a cop-out. Well, Allie picks the sketch card as her favorite. Who would have guessed? But I like that one. Teeny Tiny Tony asks, is all the art from comic book covers or is that just the design? So this set is based off of the past year in Marvel Comics. So, like, the Star Rookies will be, like, new characters, and then big characters in the annual impact throughout the year of comics. So there's a lot of art and imagery from comic releases over the 2021 season of comics. And then in the background, it does have comic books, and then the variants have different comic book covers in the background, so. I'm not sure if all the images are taken from covers in particular. I would think, like, images like this are taken from it. Maybe inner panels, I don't know. But we do have 24 of 49 hologram Storm. You got Storm Disco. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it with the North Star. But the foil continues over the body, too. Which is weird. They both have black outfits, but I noticed it on the Storm and not the North Star. So that's a cool one. Storm. Acorn asks, Star Wars does battle booklets? No, they do just booklet sketches. Not like this kind of concept. But they make booklet sketches, but I like the idea of artists are given a fight scene between two big characters, and then they make that into the battle booklet. Like, I guess you could do it a little bit for Star Wars, although you'd see a lot of repeats. Be like Rey versus Kylo Ren, Anakin versus Obi-Wan on Mustafar, over and over and over again, you know, Cloud City, Vader versus Luke for the booklets, but in general, Star Wars booklets are just make whatever you want. See, I've heard rumors of another anime set, Evan, but I don't know anything about it. Would love a new Marvel anime, but I've heard, and by heard, I mean I looked at like Sci-Fi Cards' like upcoming list and seen some titles where I'm like, where do they get this info? So I don't know. I've heard, like I said, I've heard a lot of rumors for different stuff, but I'm not in the loop in, like, secret Marvel projects. So, Rogue 9 says Anakin versus Sand booklets. See, Rogue 9, that reminds me of actually a meme I made this morning. I was putting on stickers on some Legos, which I hate doing, because I'm horrible about putting stickers on. I said, I hate stickers. And then like a 5-second pause, and then I said the stickettes and the stickildren too. And I thought it was more funny than it should have been. Wayne Peak asked about Weiss Marvel. Now I would think that the Weiss set would not be brought over because of licensing issues. But last time I said that during a stream, some wise people said that Bushiroad asked if we would want it on like a survey they put out. So it might be possible. I believe there's like an upcoming Weiss conference. I don't know if it's like this weekend with Bushiroad or... I think it is sometime this month though. I would think we'll see some more title announcements. It'd be great to get the Marvel set released over here though. It'd be cool. Tier 1 Karma. Tier 1 Scream. Alright, last pack. This box. Tier 1 IO. Number 1 spot Iron Man. Alrighty. Moving on to our next box. Christina says, I did see a few of the Japanese Weiss set and they look so good. Yeah, I think there's like a couple different Peach foils in the Marvel set. Because I believe it is like comic book based and whatnot. I know instead of having regular SPs, it does have like logo stamps. Since, like I said, it's Marvel Comics based, there's no one to sign for the facsimile SP stamp, so it's kind of like the hot stamps we've been seeing with some English sets recently. So... Domino, Tier 2, Humble Beginnings. See, Acorn, but the thing is the fact that if Bushiroad did put it out on a survey, you think they wouldn't make a, hey, would you guys like us to do this if it's literally impossible? I just don't know if it's because it's like a card game, if that maybe is under like a different umbrella. I have no idea, but it would be cool. It would be very cool to have Weiss Marvel in English edition. Jean Grey, Tier 3. Tier 1 Sunspot and our Splashticular, our first repeat rather. Carnage versus Venom Dinosaur. Looks cool though. Ness asks if this is worth collecting. If you like it. If you're not a fan of it, there's always other Marvel sets to track down. Definitely up to personal preference. And there's no guarantee, Wing Pico, that it would be. There's never a guarantee with Weiss Japanese releases that it'll come to English. I would say actually the majority of Weiss sets are not available in English. But there's probably a chance. Tier 1 Luna. Rocket Raccoon, Tier 2. Storm, Tier 3. Tier 1 Carolina, Humble Beginnings. Prodigy, Tier 1, and Humble Beginnings. Yeah, it's finally here, Andrew. Took forever. Took forever, but it's finally here. Gwen Stacy, Tier 1. Tier 1 Chase and Black Winter Star Rookies. Dr. Voodoo Tier 2. I'll go ahead and put that in Librarian's pile. Librarian, if you don't want it, let me know and I'll take it out. I enjoyed the new movie Nest. I did like it. I liked it a lot. Tier 1 Mirage. Humble Beginnings. Captain Marvel Tier 4. It's our third Tier 4 of the case. Tier 1 Rogue. That finishes up this box. Alrighty. 2 boxes down in inner number 2. The 2 new Weiss Bang Dream sets are both extra boosters of Trim Pops. Doctor Strange Archives is just the ones that have Strange Academy on it. Okay, so that's the background cover. Okay, so I'll put that back. Put that back. Let me know if you catch anything else, Librarian. But yeah, the 2 new Bang Dream sets are extra boosters. Later this year, we'll be having the premium booster. I would assume there'll be another regular Bang Dream booster box coming out at some points. Because we've had 2 Bang Dream Girls Band parties. We had 1 multi-live and 2, like, you know, Volume 1, Volume 2. So we've had 5 sets already. But yeah, the 2 new upcoming sets are both little extra boosters. Alright, I'm gonna go get a cold drink. And then I'll be back with our next box. Hang tight. And yeah, killer. The Tier 4 is definitely less frequent than last year. Last year we were seeing approximately 1 per box. This time we've seen 3 out of 10 boxes. There are only a handful of Tier 4s. One thing that I didn't realize last year when I first started opening annual is like, so this year the Dr. Voodoo Tier 2 only exists in Tier 2. Each base card only has 1 tier variant. So it's either a Tier 1, 2, 3, or 4. There's not like a Tier 1 Captain Marvel, a Tier 2, a Tier 3, and then Tier 4. It's just you have a few characters in Tier 4, a little bit more in Tier 3, more in Tier 2, and the most in Tier 1, so. If you want to make the full set, you do need all the Tier 4s, but it's not like there's 50 Tier 4s. I could look at the checklist, but... All right, next box. Just the 1 booklet so far, 2 foils and 1 hologram, 1 auto, 10 splashdiculars, I believe. Spider-Woman, Tier 2. Tier 1. Oh, we have another autograph here. We have Valerio. This is the penciler for Empire number 2. Creator's Corner. Valerio. Alright, second Creator's Corner autograph of the case. Trim Paw says, is that a Yu-Gi-Oh box in the top smaller shelf? I mean, I do have the display of Yu-Gi-Oh boxes here, if that's what you're talking about, a Shrimp Pops. Or if you mean that, that's actually just a giant neon sign. It is kind of square, though. Well, it is kind of rectangular. And now that's a sign of that, but yeah, there's boxes, a little display here by the Dark Magician Girl. I made a little Yu-Gi-Oh display. Hey, Messy Nessie, welcome. Is the artist name at the back of each card? That's a good question. No, it doesn't say, but it does have, I guess, the comic from which the image is taken on the back, but it doesn't have each individual artist. Scarlet Witch, Tier 3. I'm going to switch these piles since we see more of those than these. Captain Britain, Tier 2. Yeah, it's rectangular, but it's just a giant neon sign. I had it there for a while, and then when I redecorated, I put it up top, and it was out of view. So it's been gone for a bit, but it used to be on display up there. Wolfsbane, Tier 1. Magic, Tier 3. Star Rookies. Messy Nessie, we're opening up 64 boxes. That is 4 total cases. 8 sealed inners. 4 sealed master cases. Tier 1 Cosmic Ghost Rider. We're on the second half of case number 1. So, I think we're moving at a pretty good pace. Got started earlier than I expected. I had set the stream page start at 3, but I was able to get started at 1:30, so that was good. Malekith, Tier 2. And Splashticular here. It's got Spider-Man. That's cool. Golden Boy Hip Hop is now falling. Thank you, Golden Boy. That is Splashticular 17 from The Amazing Spider-Man number 45. Amadeus, Tier 1. Dakin, Tier 1. Hey, Ian. Guess what, Ian? Woo! Haven't found any foils or anything. I haven't seen her on any inserts either, but I have a base and a regular variant set aside for you. Yeah, it's great that this product's finally here. We've been waiting since like September. It's like, where is Annual? So excited that it's finally here. Hopefully, up next, we'll be seeing Spider-Man Metal. Yep, the Splashticulars at Trimposs are 1 per box. Nanny, Tier 1. We have seen a booklet, 2 autographs, a battle booklet, 2 foil boards to 49, and 1 hologram to 21. Bishop, Tier 1. Immortal Hulk, Annual Impact. Take care, Christina. Catch you later. Our first card, though, that I'll be putting for recycling, we do have Soft-Cornered Spider-Man. I know I've mentioned it throughout the stream so far, but like I said, very pleased with this year's quality control as compared to last year. This really made the difference, having extra packing in the box. Tier 1 Scalp Hunter. Last year there wasn't this, so the packs would just slide around. And they just, a lot of corners got all messed up. Teeny Tiny Tony says, Spider-Man, swing into the recycling bin. Yeah, the variants are just the background Spy Scout. Alrighty. Because these size boxes are usually used for 24 packs. You know, it's the same size as like Series 1, Series 2 hockey and such. And there's only 16. So last year, like you could shake the box and just hear a bunch of movement. So there is that extra centimeter thick packaging at the bottom. That is keeping everything in place. So that was 11 boxes in. It wasn't even creased, but it was definitely bent. So a lot better than last year. Especially the inserts last year had a lot of edge wear. This year, like I said, very clean, very happy. And says lots of centering issues last year too. That is also correct. Yeah, the corners for me are the #1 thing I think about, honestly, with last year's annual. Yeah, there was centering issues too. AEW, when I was going through and sorting the base, had a lot of centering issues as well. There were cards where, you know, you have the number, and this is where the number's supposed to be, and the number was like almost had parts of it cut off. There was a lot of really off-centered AEW cards as well, aside from just like scratches and like peeling and just rounded corners. It was also off-centered. That release was a bit rough, but that also would explain why we've sold like 700 base cards on eBay, so people need them. I'm very surprised with how, I mean, pleasantly surprised, of course, but very surprised by how popular AEW has been. It was a really fun release, though. None of the autos sold, Acorn. But, you know, it's unfathomable the amount of base and inserts that have sold from AEW. It is insane. Wiccan, Annual Impact. Now, we haven't had any clumpy surfaces yet, so they are still the same gloss. We've seen a little bit of kind of stickiness with last year's annual, so it does take a little time, I think, for it to just kind of start to... whatever surface gloss Upper Deck uses to kind of stick. But... Colossus Tier 1. Mossman asked if the AEW boxes in the shop sold out yet. I actually don't know. Tier 1 Gertrude. Mossman says we have some boxes left in store. Orphan Maker Tier 1. Can't get over this dude's name. Bossman, why? Why is there a character named Orphan Maker? I mean, Acorn already told us why, but Bossman, why? Bossman has all the answers. Star Rookies, null. Hey, Joey, welcome. Tier 2 X23. I think that's just slightly different. No, I think I had the images swapped there. I thought we saw a Black Panther that looked different earlier, but looks like I'm just confused. But like, why is there a character called Orphan Maker? We have Tier 1 Molly and Hulkling. I'm used to the Annual Impact pile being there. That's why I keep doing that. Gambit Tier 3. Professor X Humble Beginnings. Tier 1 Angel. Lady Sif Tier 2. That is a good question, Tiffany. Tier 1 Moondragon and Splashticular. That is number 13 from Avengers, number 29. Tier 1 Polaris, and we have Magneto. That is 27 of 49, our second foil board from this second inner. Nice character too, Magneto, 27 of 49. Tier 1 Empath, and Deadpool, #1 spot. I can move these out of the way as well. All right. On to the next box. A trim box, just the one. We had one foil board and one hologram out of the first inner. Second inner has 2 foil boards so far. Come on. Box, I believe. There we go. Monica Rambeau, Tier 2. Tier 1 Sunspot. Miles Morales, Tier 3. Did we see one of these yet? We did, all right. Null, Annual Impact. Emma Frost, Tier 2, and a Null Annual Impact again. All right, back to back. What do we have here? Oh, we have a sketch? I'm used to the sketches being sleeved, so that's interesting. All right, let's check our artist. We have this here, Jason. Saldaneno, perhaps? Saldagino? Not sure if that's a J or an N there. It looks kind of connected to the A. Go-Go Rocket is now following. Thank you, Go-Go Rockets. But we do have our first sketch here of the second inner of Case 1. Behind this Prodigy Tier 1 variant. Well, that's cool. We have Cable, right? At least that would be my prediction here. I like this design. That's cool how that extends and then it's in here in the little inner square. That's cool. And Acorn says, yes, Cable. All right. That is cool. It's a really cool effect there. I like that. So we do have our first regular sketch of the case. Cable. And it looks like it is Saldagino. There, it is more so a J than on the back. Like I said, I wasn't sure just because it looks like it connects to the A a little bit. But that's a really cool Cable sketch. All right. Very cool. That was in box number 13? 13 or so of Case 1. Spider-Man Tier 4. Very nice Tier 4 variant. I actually want to go ahead and sleeve up the Tier 4s. It is a little interesting because otherwise, Out of annual, every sketch we've pulled has been sleeved. That one wasn't. Not sure if that is breaking the mold or if they're just not sleeved this year. I suppose we'll just find out, right? Throughout the rest of this evening. Variant Tier 1. Morbius Tier 2. Ironheart Tier 2. Acorn says they had to get the extra styrofoam, so they cut the budget on the sleeved sketches. Arrow, #1 spot. Black Widow, Tier 3. Tier 1 Cable. Tier 1 Gwen Stacy. Tier 1 Chase, and our Splashticular here featuring Magic. That is #3 from Empire X-Men #2. All right, last pack here of this box. Luna variant. All right, that finishes things off here for box number 13. On to number 14 of the case. All right, let's get started. Box 14. Nebula Tier 2. Variant Tier 1 IO, and another Splashticular #3. Just saw one of those in the box prior. Hulkling Tier 2. It does seem Card Gambits like Upper Deck actually doubled or so. A little under doubled, but greatly increased the print run from last year's annual, so we're seeing a lot less Tier 4s, less common to pull the sketches, but we've seen really cool stuff so far. I'm liking the set. I like the design. It seems fun. It is a cheaper release, especially compared to things like Black Diamond last year and such. But it's fun. It's a fun little rip. Doctor Strange Tier 3. Tier 1, The Spider-Man. Arrow Tier 1 and Star Rookies. I think we're currently out of playmat tubes at Trimpots. Immortal Hulk Tier 3. Tier 1 Crescent, and Humble Beginnings Hercules. We've seen, I think we've seen a Gambit. Like a base Gambit, I believe. Ms. Marvel Tier 2. iBoy Tier 1. Prestige Tier 1 and Star Rookies Null. Tier 1 Angela variant and Strange Academy number 1. Ghost Rider Tier 2 and Annual Impact. Tier 1 Cable and number 1 spot. Variant Tier 1 Karma and Star Rookies Black Winter. Last pack here of box 14. Tier 1 Scream, Empire Avengers, that does have a scratch on it. Gets yeeted, unfortunately. Alright. Almost finished up with our first of 4 cases. We've had 1 sketch, 2 autographs, and a battle booklet sketch. 3 foil boards and 1 hologram. I'd like to find another sketch here in these last 2 boxes of case 1. Yeah, there is 1 splashticular per hobby. I'm assuming that the 1 in 23 is like averaging out from like the short prints, maybe? Because there are, like you said, 16 packs per box, but there is a splashticular guaranteed per box. Hey, thank you, Michael. Welcome. Appreciate the good vibes. And then Alan's Games says, greetings from the Netherlands. Hello, welcome, Alan's. Clinton subscribed a minute ago and I missed it. My apologies, and thank you, Clinton. Hulkling, Tier 2 variants. Miss Marvel, Tier 2 variants. Tier 1 Wolfsbane, Humble Beginnings Spider-Man. Infinite Collector says that's a great sketch. The Gambit or the Battle Booklet? Both are cool, but I'm curious which one you're talking about in particular. I'll do a recap of our first case very shortly. We just have this box and then 1 more to go, and then we'll take a look at everything, move it out of the way, and get started on case 2. So very shortly, I will get into our case 1 recap. Retro and Modern Games is now following. Thank you. Appreciate it. Tier 1 Amadeus and Star Rookies Black Winter. Scalp Hunter Tier 1. Tier 1 Celestial Messiah and Star Rookies Emperor Doric. Card Gambits, we had Battle Booklet, Hercules, and Chaos King, and also Cable Sketch. Falcon Tier 2. We have 4 more cases arriving at Trimpox. We'll have them available for this in-store, and then I'm sure we'll still have some boxes left over in July for our personals. Variant Tier 3 Carnage and Star Rookies. Tier 1 Gertrude. Infinite Collector says, my sketch I pulled this set was not sleeved either. Oh, interesting. So I wonder if they're not sleeving the regular sketches. Tier 2 Mary Jane and Splashticular. Daredevil, number 19 here. Splashticular 10. Also, during our recap, I want to check and see. I do have the checklist open to look and see which Splashticulars, if we found any that were short prints. Tier 1 Dakin and Daredevil, number 1 spot. Nanny, Tier 1. Havoc, Tier 1. Alright, one more box to go here in case 1. Acorn says 3 through 9 are the SP and SSP. I thought there were other ones too. I thought it was just mixed. I know we've seen at least the 3. 3, 4, 5, 7 are SP, 6, 8, 9 are SSP. That's kind of weird. Well, we'll take a look at those. Infinite Collector says the Daredevil was an SP. Cool. We'll take a look now. Number 15. Number 1. 14. 16. 6. Hey, we have 6 SSP. Sick. 3. We have 2 number 3s, so we had 2 SP repeats. It looks like the Daredevil wasn't actually... It was 10. Looks like it didn't make the cutoff. So we do have SSP, was this Empire. And these 2 magics were both SPs, apparently, so that's interesting. 1 in 256 and 1 in 64 on these odds. SSP was this one from Empire. That's interesting. 15, 15, 14, 13, 10, 2. Number 1. Cool, cool. I'll top load the SSP. That is good to know, though. Now I can keep them off to the side. I thought they were just kind of randomly mixed. Alright, finishing up the case here, box 1. We have seen a few base rogues, so she is in this set, Scar Gambits. Tier 1 Colossus. Namor, Tier 3. Tier 1 Moondragon. Tier 2 Blade. Tier 1 Angel. Annual Impact, Captain America. Moon Knight, Tier 3, and Captain America. Humble Beginnings. Michael followed 2 minutes ago and I missed it again. Oh, I'm so bad. Thank you, Michael, though. Really appreciate that. Black Cat, Tier 2. Tier 1 Polaris and Star Rookies. Tier 1 Empath. Yeah, oh, if I see Venom on here. Splashticular, number 20 from Venom number 25. I don't think we've seen a 20 yet. Not yet. Wonder if we'll make the full set of Splashticulars across all the cases. It's possible. We find an SSP per case. In theory. Variant Tier 1. Humble Beginnings. Perhaps we can make a Supermaster? Not sure how many Tier 4s there are. Ghost Spider Tier 2. They're not numbered. They're just 1 in 256 packs on the SSPs. Tier 1 Nyx. And last pack. Acorn says there's 10 Tier 4s. Okay. We're seeing 4 per case. It's possible. It's possible. Last pack here of case 1. We have Phantom X, Tier 1, and Daredevil number 1 spot. Okay. Let's go ahead and tidy up our piles. I will do a recap of case 1. And then we'll move along, of course, into cases 2, 3, and 4. As always, need more space. Tier 2. Take Tier 3. Humble Beginning. Move Charlie. We're at Marzi. We just finished up case 1, so 16 boxes. I was going to do our little recap of case 1 and then take a short break and get into case 2 shortly. All right. Least common insert was the Star Rookies. But all right, let's take a look. So across case 1, we did find 4 different Tier 4 variants. Captain Marvel, Magneto, Thor, and Spider-Man. Spider-Man, the Menace. And we also found 1 Battle Booklet sketch card, Hercules versus Chaos King, by Faustino. Go ahead and take that out for you all to see. Hercules versus Chaos King. We also found 1 single sketch. Did have Cable. Here by Jason Saldagino, not sure on the pronunciation there, but Jason on this Cable sketch. Found a total of 3 foil boards, numbered to 49, 45 of 49 on the North Star, 24 of 49 on Storm, and 27 of 49 on Magneto. Just 1 regular hologram, number 2 of 21, Carolina Dean. 2 Creators Corner autographs, Benjamin Percy and Valerio, which I don't want to A, butcher the name, B, have YouTube get mad at me, so I'm just going with Valerio S here. And that second Creators Corner autograph. You guys are wondering why I'm dodging the name. Also had 2 short print Splashticulars, did end up with 2 number 3s. And 1 SSP, we did find number 6. And then for our other Splashticulars, we'll pan through them. Interesting, we had a duplicate on the SP, and then 2 of these Carnage versus Venom dinosaurs, which look really cool. Well, it's very cool Splashticulars. Curious to see if at the end of all 4 cases we'll be able to make a Supermaster with the Splashticulars and all of the variant parallels. But alrighty. I'm going to be taking a short break, and then when I return, we will get into case number 2. So, want to keep these together for our super recap at the end. Keep our 2 tier or SP tier splashes and the SSP. All right, so let me move some of the base out of the way, take a short break because I'll need more space back here. And then when I come back, we'll be getting into case number 2, 16 boxes down, 48 to go. So excited to check out more Marvel Annual. We'll probably pick up the pace a bit going through the base. You know, pick up the pace on the regular inserts as well. So that way we're not here forever this evening. Let me move this out of the way, like I said, do some housekeeping, and then I'll be back with case 2. All right, hello. It returns. All right, I want y'all to pick 1, 2, 3. Which case is next? Hey, thank you, Trimpox. Will y'all vote for case next? Acorn and Change It Up said 3. Ooh. Is it just because it's conveniently on top? Shout out to both of y'all. Acorn says yes. Triple says 2. I'll wait till YouTube catches up. See if anyone over there. Tiffany says 3, 2. Brian says 2. Rogue9 says 3. Because that's how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. That seems kind of a low estimate. Yeah, Messy Nessie, Dr. Pepper 0. Undead Saints fan says 3. It looks like 3 is the winner. Kira also votes for 3. Killer also votes for 3. No love for case number 1. So I guess we'll go 3, 2, 1 then for our following order. Why won't you move? Here we go. Alright, gonna be jumping into our second case. Again, we're gonna be going through 4 total cases. I don't even know what to do with this. As that can go there. Alright, let's go ahead and crack on into it. Yeah, but the owl eats it at 3. That doesn't count. That's cheating, Tiffany. Yeah, 8 is an inner case. 16 is the master case. Alrighty. Like I said, gonna kind of speed up through the base and inserts. Here, since we took our time with case number 1. Here we go. Acorn says, why is this 14 plus? Acorn, are you ignoring the fact that we have a character named Orphan Maker? Like I said, it's edgy. This year's annual's a bit edgy. Falcon tier 2. I mean, he could be Acorn. I don't know. I'm not looking super close. Might be orphan making on the card. Tier 1 Luna and autograph here. Chip Zdarsky, writer for Daredevil, number 19. So we do have our first autograph of the case. Acorn says the autos are tiered. What do we got here, Acorn, tier-wise? Mary Jane and Humble Beginnings. It's not Killer Swang. It's just the name, to me, is just so egregious that it's all I can talk about. Chip Zdarsky. Acorn. Tier 3 Venom. Group C. Okay. Tier 1 Carolina. Hey, New York Mike, welcome. Humble Beginnings. Tier 1 Gwen Stacy. Oh, did Bushiroad announce for Marvel coming to English edition? I still haven't seen any official announcements on their platforms, but that would be great if they do. Fin Fang Foom, Tier 2. Tier 1 IO and Star Rookies, Black Winter. Tier 3 Luke Cage, Annual Impact Thor. Tier 2 Ghost Spider and Splashticular. Number 12, Immortal Hulk. Why do I keep putting variants in the number 1 spot pile? Yeah, Attack on Titan Final Season is coming to English Edition. Tokyo Revengers, Hololive, Rent a Girlfriend, Bang Dream Premium Booster. What else is up for order? Slime 1 reprint, Nazarick reprint. Fate Grand Order Camelot movie set. Is it wrong to pick up Girls in a Dungeon? I feel like there's one more I'm forgetting off the list. Kyle, it looks like you're behind. You might want to hit refresh. Oh yeah, the Jobless Reincarnation is also coming. That's the one. I always forget that one for some reason. Star Rookies Emperor. Like I said, I know there is the upcoming Bushiroad conference. I don't know if it's this weekend or just later this month, but I would think we see a few more title announcements. Scream Tier 1. It's on a Reddit thread by an employee that works for Bushiroad. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised, especially if Bushiroad put out feelers for bringing it to English Edition. It's probably an announcement then that we'll be seeing in the near future. So that'd be cool. That'll be a fun set to open. Ah, welcome to live, Kyle. Yeah, I noticed you were a bit behind with the 3 comment. I was like, wait a minute. It happens sometimes that it just gets behind for some people. Nebula Tier 2. Tier 1 Empath and Splashticular. Oh, that looks cool. Number 8. Is this the SSP? Is this an SSP Acorn? From Empire number 3. It was what? 6, 8, 9 SSPs? Maybe? Yep, 3, 4, 5, 7 SP, 6, 8, 9 SSP. Cool. SSP. That's cool. Tier 3 Doctor Strange. Tier 2 Hulkling. Tier 1 Swordmaster. Tier 3 Immortal Hulk. Havoc asks, Allie, I have a stupid question. Why don't they just make smaller boxes instead of including the styrofoam? Because they can just copy-paste box size from, like, Flagship Hockey and other products that end up being this size. So it's probably, I mean, it has to be cheaper for them to pay for the styrofoam than it would be to adjust the printing of the box size. Because otherwise, right, they would just change it. So, I mean, we've seen a lot of really weird shaped Upper Deck boxes. You know, you got the cup, which comes in a tin. You have things like O-Pee-Chee Platinum versus Stature versus Ultimate Collection. So, I was thinking the same thing, and then I'm like, well, I guess it just must be, you know, they min-maxed costs, and it's cheaper to put styrofoam than to just change everything. Reminem, not sure when that's actually going to be coming out. Spider-Man Metal Universe has been delayed a few times now. So has Annual. Annual was originally scheduled, I believe, for September, so hopefully sooner rather than later, but I'm not sure when we will be getting Spider-Man Metal. Miss Marvel, Tier 2. Tier 1 Angel. Tier 1 Mirage, and we do have IO, foil board, 23 of 49. It's our first foil of the case. We are 2 boxes in. We have a foil board, an autograph, and an SSP Splashticular. Looks like you guys pulled the right case. Tier 1 and Star Rookies Extinction Entity. And don't forget, Acorn Masterwork was also showing 126 for a period of a couple weeks there as well. Ghost Rider Tier 2. Tier 1 Colossus, #1 spot. Moon Dragon Tier 1, and Humble Beginnings. It's what they call placeholder dates, where this will happen too. It used to just be whatever the middle of the month would be the date, until there's like a distinctive date announced. Now it just seems like whatever the last week is like just, oh, let's just put the date. So, I mean, if it does come out on the 26th, that would kind of be wild, because we have Annual this week, AEW last week, Crisis next week, and then if Spider-Man does come out on the 26th, then Spider-Man, followed up by Flesh and Blood Everfast, followed up by Star Wars Signature Series, and then Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, and then maybe Masterwork at the end of February, going into the first week of March. I don't know what that would be, but that's a schedule. If that actually is the way things plan out, you know, my New Year's resolution was a work-life balance. That might go in the drain if that's the schedule. Bounty Hunters is just like in the air. We only got allocated 2 cases of it, so that's not like anything. We're getting a whole 24 boxes of Bounty Hunters. That's easy. We've opened up 18 boxes of Annual already. Well, it would be another 6 boxes. Tier 1 Polaris, Humble Beginnings. And that finishes up this box. Alright, moving on to box 3 of case 2. No sign of Premiere yet. The only extent that I've heard of Premiere is from people talking about Premiere and MCCW. That's it. Only, like, last Friday or so did Allure MCU go up for order. Go up for pre-order, rather. So Ironheart Tier 2. So we'll see when any of those products actually release. It's showing a lure, I believe, for July. We'll see. Null, Annual Impact. Remember, these cases are for the shop. So these don't belong to me. These belong to the store. Tier 3 Vision. Tier 1 Orphan Maker. Tier 1 Nanny and Splashticular. Number 2. Carnage Tier 3. Joe, no sketches so far in case 2. We're only on the 3rd box, though. Not yet. Tier 1 Nyx. Tier 2 Omega Red. Tier 1 Havoc. I'm not in the Pop Century draft. Pop Century is a fun product to open, but I don't know the majority of people in the product, so. Tier 1 Gertrude. Tier 2 Morbius. Tier 1 Wolfsbane and Humble Beginnings Hercules. Now, we don't have any in store at the moment. The product arrived late. Look at that, Tier 4 Deadpool. So we paid an extra $200 to overnight the 4 cases so that we can open it today. And then the other 4 cases will be arriving, I think, on Friday. So we don't have any at the moment. But we'll have boxes in store Friday or so. Maybe Thursday, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. Tier 1 Amadeus. Captain America, Annual Impact. That wraps off box 3 of case 2. I mean, it's not like we offered to pay the extra. It's for it to get here, that's how much. It was like $206 for the overnight shipping for the 4 cases. So that's why it would have cost more, obviously, for the rest of it, but we're not opening more than the 4, so we're just got our regular free shipping standard on the other ones. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been here, so. Used to be that when stuff got delivered late, the companies, as a sorry we didn't get your stuff to the distributors in time, used to pay for it. They don't do that anymore. Hey, Crispy Bacon. Monica Rambeau, Tier 2. Emma Frost, Tier 2. Tier 1 Wiccan. And Splashticular Falcon, number 11. Tier 1 Scalp Hunter. Tier 3 Daredevil. Tier 1 Celestial Messiah and Star Rookie. Variant Tier 1 Bishop and Spider-Woman do have the foil board, number 31 of 49. Love these foil cards. They're so pretty. That is our second so far of this inner already. Yeah. Cards are so pretty. North Star, Tier 1. It depends. A Trimposs is always... Depends on what you hit, depends on what you find. Blade, Tier 2, and Star Rookies, Black Winter. Tier 1 Arrow. Variant Tier 3 She-Hulk. Tier 1 Crescent. Tier 2 Black Cat. Tier 1 Eye-Boy and Humble Beginnings. Prestige, Tier 1. Tier 1 Angela. Alright, that makes our halfway point here of Case 2. Inner Case 1 of Case 2. Silver Wolf says, I bet Eye-Boy can see well. Could you imagine if he didn't, though? Like, what if he need glasses? Like, does he have to get glasses for every single eye? Because based on me reading the back of the X-Men metal cards, is that Eye-Boy just views all angles from all of his eyes at once. So, like, does he have to, would he have to, like, wear contacts in, like, every single one? If he had bad vision, that would suck. That's right. I guess in theory you could just put glasses on, but then the rest of you would be kind of blurry. X-23, Tier 2. Sif, Tier 2. Tier 1, Celestial Messiah. Gambit, Tier 3. Nick says, think about when he cries. Eye boy, more like damp boy. No, but imagine like eye boy went swimming. Like, that's a lot of goggles to not get chlorine in his eyes. All of them. Moist boy, as Xenon says. Rusty, we had 2 sketches in case 1. We haven't seen any so far here in our second case. Psylocke, tier 2. Bishop, tier 1. A Trimposs asks, what's Eyeboy's special powers? He can see a lot. I think that's it. Splashticular, number 16. I think that's it. I think it's just that he can see everything. I mean, you can't get sneak attacked if you have eyes everywhere. Hey, Merfolk Bear, welcome. Scalp Hunter, tier 1. Crescent, tier 1. Hercules, tier 3. Tier 1 Wiccan. Tier 2 Null, and Thor, Annual Impact. Acorn says he can see everything, including X-ray vision, microvision, telescopic, night vision, infrared, etc. So he, as Xenon says, he looks really hard in multiple ways. Monk says, what if Eyeboy was actually blind? Then he would just have a lot of eyes and it'd be extra weird. And also very unfortunate. Imagine being covered in eyes, but none of your eyes actually work. You're just like that weird eye kid without any cool powers. No, he's literally just covered in eyes. His special mutant power is he just has eyes literally everywhere on his body. He has 57 eyes. Alright, let's find the, We can show Phil what Eyeboy looks like. He just has eyes! Just has eyes. Hey, Wicked, welcome. No, we haven't seen any Chris Meek sketches on the channel. Girls and Boys Toy says, I've decided I no longer want a superpower, but to live within the United Federation of Planets. I mean, you could roll the dice and get a really bad superpower. You could just end up like Eyeboy. Be like, oh, would you like random superpower? I feel like the answer should be no. So I feel like most superpowers aren't fun. I feel like most superpowers just make your life harder because everyone's like, yo, look at that weirdo. Killboss sauce. Killbossa sausage. Killboss as sausage. Sausage says if Apple made people, they would be called Eyeboy. Sausage, if you could tell me how to say your name, because I don't know why I'm struggling so hard just looking at it, but that'd be appreciated. Monk says, I just hope Eyeboy doesn't have eyes on his butt. See, the thing is, when you gotta consider the powers. You gotta be like, well, I mean, if he has 57 eyes, he probably has an eye on a butt cheek somewhere. You know what I mean? The odds are in the favor that would happen. Hey, Sinvicta, welcome to our discussion about iBoy. You always pop in at very interesting times. But welcome, welcome. Sinvicta, you're gonna like our anniversary special on Friday. Kill Boss a sausage. Alright. Kill Boss a sausage. With the iBoy Apple meme. Sinvicta says, all I heard was eye on a butt cheek. Alright, Sinvicta, let us know. Let us know. Does iBoy have eyes on his butt cheeks? He's gotta have at least one, right? Like, at least one. Yeah, Sinvictus is pretty sure he has a few, but yeah. Unfortunate. Spider-Woman tier 2. There he is. I could have just opened the pack and not had to dig that one out. Hey, Alan, welcome. Rogue tier 1. Oh my goodness. Alright, I officially move to conclude the iBoy discussion. Moon Knight tier 3. iBoy discussion has been concluded. Welcome, Tiger Man. Tier 1, Swordmaster. To make this as I started it, did I? Chat started asking questions. First, we talked about what if iBoy was blind? What if he had all those eyes? To make this as I started it since he's been here, alright, that's fair. That's fair. Girls and Boys Toy says I'd rather be an iBoy than an island boy. Mirage tier 1. Trimboss says, what superpower would I choose if I had a choice? Could I stop time? It'd be cool so that I could like do more stuff. That'd be good. Tier 2 Nova. Tier 1 Polaris and Splashticular Thor. Number 14. Variant tier 3 Namor. So make to ask, the real question is, what does Niv look at all day? Right now she's looking at her eyelids. But that is a good question. Part of me just wants to get like a security camera and just have like a live feed of like Niv's enclosure all day. Phantom X tier 1. Only Niv. Colossus tier 1. Hey, Sea Roach. Tier 1 Moondragon. Alright. I finished up this box. Almost finished with inner case number 3. Yeah, Niv is brewmating right now. We had a little bit of a cold snap there, and she's like, "Yep, I'm done." So she had slowed down for the winter anyways, but Ryan says people on Twitch would watch a Niv live feed, no question. Ooh, that's cold, Acorn. Variant Tier 2, Captain Britain. Tier 1, The Spider-Man. Kimosobe says people on Twitch and YouTube would watch quite literally anything. Magic Tier 3. Tier 1, iBoy. No, go away, iBoy. iBoy, go away. Splashticular. Dinosaur. We're 15. Acorn says iBoy sketch incoming. No. Are there any, Acorn, are there any iBoy battle booklets? That would be humorous. No, good, because that would be dumb if there were, but I would feel obligated to buy it, to be honest, if there was an iBoy battle booklet. Because who else would, you know what I mean? But C1 says, love that Venom T-Rex splash. J Space Ghost says, iBoy weak against lemon juice. That's what I'm saying, Bucks Fan Dan. Like, at some point when you're like, oh yeah, superpower, it's like you run out of cool stuff. Be like, once you get past, like, you can, I be invisible, I can do super strength, I can do super speed. And then, like, different variations on that. Then you get into, like, the weird stuff. Be like, I have 57 eyes. I can see a lot. It gets to the point where it's like, you run out of cool stuff and you just start getting weird. Variant Tier 1 Scream. This is how I think we got started this conversation, Tiblé. Is like, what if iBoy, like, if iBoy had bad vision? Like, would he need a bunch of glasses? Would he have to put contacts on? Would he just wear regular glasses and just let everything else be slightly out of focus? Tier 2 Spider-Woman. Carolina Dream, Tier 1. Tier 3, Scarlet Witch. Tier 1, Cable. Tier 2, Alex Wilder. Christina, you missed a very enlightening discussion about iBoy, and that's about it, to be honest. Tier 1, Chase. Luna Snow, Tier 1. Alright, last box of Inner 3. I swear these boxes drive me insane sometimes. The little upper deck seal on the bottom is sometimes very difficult to get to. Yeah, Christina, it's been a little while. No, the thing is, Acorn, is I can't actually get to the seam to cut it. It always, like, I go, like, on top of the box on accident, and I go to the side of the box. Because there's no, like, wiggle room where I'm trying to cut, whereas it is just easier to cut on the side, peel up the shrink wrap, lift it up, and then do it a little bit. Domino, Tier 2. Tiffany says, iBoy is the new Herschel squirt. Christina says, I just googled iBoy. Why? You mean I? But yes, welcome back, Christina. This is the box 8 of the Inner, so this is the final box of the Inner. Tier 2 Wasp. Killer Swank, you missed a discussion about iBoy. We haven't been up to very much recently. Jean Grey, Tier 3. Nyx, Tier 1. We do have another sketch. Yeah, sketch time. All right. First sketch of the case. Not sure on this artist's signature here. Let's go ahead and check it on out. Perhaps they'll have written their name on the front. Do 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 do. Ping J is now following. Thank you, Ping. Do 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 do. Nebula or Ultron? Ultron. I saw the head and I was like, Nebula. Nope, Ultron. That's a cool sketch. I like it. Looking like watercolor. Nicholas is ready for more Star Wars. We got some battle plans this upcoming weekend. Pretty nifty Ultron sketch here for our first of the case. Tier 3 Storm. Phantom X, Tier 1. Tier 2 Rocket. Tier 1 Cosmic Ghost Rider. Tier 1 and Splashticular, number 14. I think that pack had an extra card or two. The Chew wants to see an iBoy sketch. Tier 1 Orphan Maker. Tier 2 Dr. Voodoo. Tier 1 Amadeus. Black Panther Tier 4. It's our second tier 4 of the inner. Trimposs asks if I've ever thought about getting my hair braided. No, not particularly. I get headaches from the ponytails. I would think the braids would be tighter and it would just be worse. But really not good at hair stuff. Like, no one in my family knows how to braid. I don't know how to braid, so I've just never... Tier 1, Dakin. And that finishes up inner number 3. All right. We did have a sketch and autograph, an SSP Splashticular, and 2 foil boards to 49. 2 tier 4 variants. Ah. Runaway inserts. Moving on to inner number 4. Hey, Monk, TCG player Billy has one eye, actually. All right, here we go. Box 1 of inner number 4. Tiffany knows 2 people who only have one eye. Jay Space Ghost says, did you know Dr. Voodoo and Dr. Pepper were classmates? Tier 1, Angel and Splashticular, number 10. Hey, Steven, take care. Thank you for dropping by. Hey, James, welcome. Tier 2 Nebula. Tier 3 She-Hulk. Tier 1 Prodigy. Mirage Tier 1. Daredevil Tier 3. Hey Liger, welcome. Tier 1 Gwen Stacy. Tier 2 Ghost Rider. Tier 1 Rogue. Tier 1 Swordmaster and Hologram Blade. 34 of 49 foil board style. Blade. We've got some cool characters in our foils today. Earlier we had Magneto in case 1. In this case we have Blade, Spider-Woman, we saw Storm. Cool names. Tier 1 Sunspot. Rocket Raccoon, Tier 2. The Sapphire is you gotta buy it from the Topps website, so we don't get it direct. The only reason we've had other Topps Sapphire products is actually All Sports last year had like a stock of 2019 Sapphire, so I don't know who works there bought it, but otherwise, like, we don't have access to that kind of stuff unless we buy it secondary market, so no, not really. It was weird that we even had the 2019 Sapphire, or 2020? I don't know, but not today, Liger. Today is all Marvel Annual. Hey, Hoshimon, welcome. We've had a total of 6 out of 25 boxes, Eugene, on the foil boards to 49. There's only 4 tier 4s per case. We did find a Spider-Man. I don't know if we're going to be able to make a Supermaster set with all the Splashticulars and all the variants. I have it set aside for you currently. I don't know if we're going to need it for the store or not, though. Acorn says, sketch artist here for the Ultron is Jezreel Rojales. Cool, Acorn. Thank you for that info. Tier 1 Molly. Sure thing, will do. Will do. I think everyone who has piles, I found one of everything so far. So now it's just looking for any numbered variants, plates, etc. Eugene, I don't know if you want any of the Splashticulars. There's like some Splashticulars that look like they have Spider-Man characters on them, but I've just been leaving them in the regular piles. I don't know. All right, pack 1, box 26. Ironheart, tier 2. Tier 1, Phantom X. Tier 3, Black Widow. Tier 2, Morbius. Tier 1, Gertrude. Black Winter, Star Rookies. The variants, they do, I mean, the best way to tell is it says what tier they're on the side. The difference between this Colossus and the regular is it has a different comic book cover in the background. So the variants aren't too different from the base, but they do have, like I said, different background imagery, different comic book covers and such. Tier 1, Orphan Maker. Tier 1, Nyx. Monica Rambeau, tier 2. Tier 1, Havoc, Star Rookies. Tier 3, Miles Morales. Tier 1, Cosmic Ghost Rider. And Splashticular, number 17. Tier 2 Emma. Tier 1 Dakin. Tier 4 Wolverine. Nice. Let's go ahead and get the Wolverine sleeve done up. Tier 1 Nanny. Alrighty, time for some housekeeping. Alright, here we go. Pack 1. Tier 2, Fin Fang Foom. Ooh, plate! Plate alert! Whoop! Alright, so it's someone who extends beyond the borders. Acorn says Magneto. It's a printing plate. No, it's a base card because of the design here. Tofu says Storm. Kimosobe says the hair lady from the Inhumans. Medusa? I don't think she's in this set. Nah, it's because it has the annual printing that's in the background. 5 stars says Jubilee. Consensus seems to think that that's hair on the side. Let's go ahead and find out. Tier 1 Wiccan, and do have a variant plate, because it looks like there's text here, of, Hulkling. I'm assuming that's space there for text. It's a hologram plate for the Hulkling, because that says hologram. That's cool. Hulkling black printing plate hologram. That's cool. Alright, I don't like the sleeve, so I'm gonna get a new one. Would not have predicted that. None of us were correct. It was not hair. That is the hologram plate. Neat. All right. Good start to this box. Yep, librarian, we are about halfway through case 2. We just found a Hulkling plate. Tier 2 Blade. Tier 3 Namor. Tier 1 Wolfsbane. Tier 1 Bishop. Tier 3 Moon Knights. Tier 1 Amadeus, and Humble Beginnings, Spider-Man. Matthew subscribed 2 minutes ago. Thank you, Matthew, and apologies for missing that notification. Since, of course, this will be a lot of cards to sort, I am trying to go a bit more quickly. Tier 1 North Star, Deadpool. Variant Tier 1 Scalp Hunter. And Splashticular that we haven't seen yet. Was that Sue Storm, maybe? Captain Marvel number 18, so that's a no. Number 7, though, that is an SP, our first SP of the case. I got distracted by the shorter hair, and I was like, I don't know, the Invisible Woman? But yeah, we're still on a Fantastic Four ban, right? Doesn't that expire at some point in the near future, right? Didn't... Disney got back the Fantastic Four, right? Hey, one and only Hawk, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for the comments. Lungs, we did see a battle booklet in case 1. We did have Hercules versus Chaos King. And Tom TC Geek says yes on the upcoming expiring ban for Fantastic Four. Or, yes, upcoming Disney acquisition of Fantastic Four. One of those. Tier 1, Celestial Messiah. Eugene says expires from Marvel Beginnings. Oh, yes, that's a set coming up later this year that I forgot about. Cool. Tier 2 Ghost Spider. There's just characters that aren't allowed on cards at the moment. Like, I'm pretty sure Punisher is still on a ban. Fantastic Four stuff, Silver Surfer ban. I don't know if it was because they don't want cards of characters that are not Disney properties. I don't know what it was all about. I know there's some interesting... Be like, oh, don't do this for cards. What are some characters that have been, maybe not currently, but have been on the no-go list? Like I said, I'm pretty sure Punisher is up there at the moment. Arrow variants. Fox characters. Nightcrawler, yes, that's one that I remember that was a little odd. Nightcrawler is on the no-no list. Yeah, Sam, there's Black Panther Humble Beginnings. Tier 2, Hulkling. And Humble Beginnings, Hercules. I believe so on that one, Lungs. But that same reason, I don't know why Nightcrawler's on the list. But the Fantastic Four stuff makes sense to a degree. But hopefully, it does seem like we might start seeing new Fantastic Four cards with Marvel Beginnings coming up. Tier 3 Vision. Tier 2 Falcon. Hey Shannon. Tier 1 Karma. Prestige, Tier 1, Humble Beginnings, Scarlet Witch. Tier 3, Carnage. Aye, boy, just for you, Tiffany. Tier 1. Sam says, Allie, when do we get the Psylocke cosplay? When does Beginnings come out? Beginnings is comic book, right? Acorn says Disney will own everything pretty soon, so there won't be any banned cards. Fanatics and Disney will split up the planet 50-50 in 2026. Tier 2 Mary Jane and Hologram Immortal Hulk 10 of 21. That's cool. Number 40. That's our first hologram. It's weird because the ones that are considered foil boards also say hologram on them. It's been driving me insane. I haven't seen any Green Goblin cards. I think it might just be that he's not in this set. I don't know if Green Goblin was popping off in this past year of comics or not. But I don't think I've seen any Green Goblin. I had to look at this. I think that's just a scroll. I don't think that's Green Goblin. I just see a green dude with big ears. I'm like, is that Green Goblin? I think it's a scroll. Looks like there's Green Goblin in a battle booklet. Tier 1 Scream and Splashticular. Number 20. Not sure on that one, Reminem. Well, I typically price the Star Wars average set, not stuff like Stellar, because make Bossman do the super high-end stuff. Bossman prices the Marvel, because he's a lot more familiar with Marvel prices than I am. Bossman values my inputs on suggestions for, like, sketches and stuff like that, but in terms of parallels, inserts, that's all going to be Bossman pricing that out later tonight. The Spider-Man. You're welcome, Bucks Fan Dan. Yeah, I know there are some people, when the checklist dropped the other day, people are like, oh man, they're sad that certain characters were missing. But annual's not all-inclusive. That is something I like about annual. I said at the start of the stream, one of my favorite things about annual is I'm like, oh, I've never heard of this character before, and it helps me just kind of flesh out my knowledge about the Marvel Universe. I mean, we saw him in X-Men Metal because it was a 100 card X-Men set, but like otherwise I would have never heard of iBoy. I personally don't know. I've never seen this character before. Yeah, I know Carnage, but I don't know Carnage that looks like that. So it's just a good way to get back, I guess, knowledge of the past year's worth of comic book development. So Lungs asks if Silence is in this set. That's a name that I don't recognize, so I don't think so. Andrew says Skrulls are on the list of banned characters, so then who's this? So then what is this? Who's that? That's not a Skrull, then what is that? I was assuming this was a Skrull too. As a Skrull, there we go. Acorn says, what's it say on the back? It says, the Kotati hope to overrun Earth's forces with their planet-based attacks. Black Panther knew that the Kotati leader, was after Wakanda's vibranium-enriched soil to expand their reach across the galaxy. To combat the threat, Black Panther invited Mantis, Koi's mother, to help stop her son in Wakanda. Is the son of Mantis, apparently. So that must have expired, Andrew, because we've seen Rogue and Gambit. So we actually saw a super cute Santa Yu sketch of Rogue and Gambit out of anime. So we've pulled their sketches before. We pulled sketches. We've pulled a couple, I think, Rogue sketches, so. But, so they might have come off that list. All right. How about Hobgoblin? I have not seen a Hobgoblin in here. Not sure if Hobgoblin's in the battle booklets. This is also a scroll. Tier 2, X23. Tier 1, Cosmic Ghost Rider. Tier 3, Venom. Domino Tier 2. Tier 1. Oh, I have an autograph. Benjamin Percy. Can we see this auto in case 1? We did. Did see Benjamin Percy in case 1 as well. Creator's Corner autograph. There's our second Creator's Corner of the case. Sam says everyone is a scroll. You can't prove that they're not, which is true. Alright, fair. Fair. Tier 2, Dr. Voodoo. Tiblay says I'm 47.45% sure I'm not a scroll. Tier 3, Luke Cage. Not that I've seen, Lungs. Not that I've seen. Kimosobe says, sounds like something a scroll would say. Steven, there's domino cards in here. Oh, there's a base card. I have seen a domino and a domino variant tonight. Wrong piles! Ah! Tier 1, Orphan Maker, and Splashticular. Number 5. That should be a regular SP. I never sleeved up our auto. How rude. How rude. On the eBay store, Kyle, that's where we put singles. We put our singles on our eBay shop. Boxes for personal breaks go on the website. And then TCG cards go on TCG Player. So, couple different platforms, but it works for us. Tier 1 Nanny. Tier 4 Iron Man. Alright, Tier 4 Iron Man. Go ahead and get that sleeved on up. For now, I'll put that in the Iron Man pile, but we'll see. Might need for the shop. Do, do, do. All right, last pack of this box. All right. Third to final box of case 2. I mean, if people don't answer, I start sending a lot of messages at Trip Boss. Just answer within a timely manner with the selection. It's not like there's a particular time limit, but, you know. I took the Portman Tiblé, of course. How can I not, right? Empath, tier 1. Boy. Tier 1 Molly. It does take a lot of time at Trimpox. Because, of course, you know, people live in different time zones. People gotta work. Sometimes the emails get stuck in their spam folders. You know, so... It does take time. It does take time. Variant tier 3 Hawkeye. Because, of course, I also have to be here then to be able to contact the next person. So if someone answers after I've already left for the day, the next email doesn't go out till the next day. So... Girls and Boys Toys says, back in the 80s, Boy was a professional fighter. His theme song was Eyes of the Tiger. All the tiger's eyes. Variant tier 1 Angel. Tier 1 Sunspot. Tier 3 Cyclops. Probably not base sets. Might make a couple master sets, Sergio. Usually don't just make regular base sets. Tier 2 Winter Soldier. Tier 2 America Chavez. Tier 1 Mirage. Tier 1 Rogue and Splashticular, number 13. Now, there's just one variant of each character, but they're tiered. So they are rare. Some are rarer than others. The only difference is the comic book cover and the backgrounds. The character image is the same, the background is different on the variants. Tier 1 Swordmaster. Tier 2 Omega Red. Acorn says Boy is tier 1 because 1 in Latin is I. Or, Acorn says in Roman numerals, I mean. Or, Upper Deck just tiered it by character. So characters like Spider-Man, Wolverine, Magneto, the super hot characters are tier 4. And the why did we put this guy in the set characters are tier 1. Could be that, Acorn. They're not numbered. The foil boards of this style are numbered to 49. And the holograms of this style are numbered to 21. And then there's printing plates. The regular variants aren't numbered. Moondragon, tier 1. Tier 1 Polaris. Alright, second to last box of case 2. Tier 2, Captain Britain. Tier 1, Bishop. Tier 2, Psylocke. Tier 3, Doctor Strange. North Star, Tier 1. Tier 1, Amadeus. Tier 3, Immortal Hulk. Would love to see another sketch here. We did find a plate, so we have had 2 one-on-ones in the case, but I'd like to see 2 sketches per case, 1 per inner at the minimum. We'll see if those dreams come true, though. This box and then 1 more is all that remains in case 2. Then, of course, we do have 2 more cases. Tier 2, Null. But we did shave off a half hour on case 2. Hopefully, keep going with that forward pushing trend throughout cases 3 and 4. Tier 1, Celestial Messiah, and Splashticular, number 1. Tier 1, Wolfsbane. Tier 2, Malekith. Hey, Rancor, welcome. Tier 1, Arrow. Tier 1, Crescent. Hey, Behold Division, welcome. Should be actually a good amount of weekday streams in the near future. We'll do weekday streams when we're cracking some cases for the shop. Last Friday, we opened up 2 cases of AEW. This week, of course, Marvel Annual. This upcoming Wednesday, hoping to have 4 or 5 cases of the new DC Crisis on Infinite Earth set. So, pretty busy next several weeks. So, hopefully, should be having a lot more midweek streams. All right, let's close out case number 2 with this 32nd box of the evening. Then we'll do a recap, take a short break, and then move into case 3. Tier 2, Nova. Tier 2, Spider-Woman. Tier 1, Karma. Tier 3, Jean Grey. Tier 1, Prestige. Tier 3, Storm. Tier 1, Scream. Tier 1, Angela. Tier 2, Alex Wilder and Splashticular, number 2. Tier 1, IO. Tier 1, The Spider-Man. Tier 1 iBoy and a regular iBoy. Tier 2 America Chavez. I mean, I don't know if it depends, Killer. One, we'd have to get at least one of each of the Tier 4s, which in theory is possible. We'll see if it pans out that way. But also, we would need to complete the set of Splashticulars. If neither of those are complete, then I don't think we'll bother with the Supermaster, because it wouldn't be a Supermaster. One of those would be missing. So, it's possible. We're missing one more SP and one more SSP for one of each of these Splashticulars, but looks like we only have 6 different Tier 4s so far. Anyways, the last pack here. Do have Tier 1 Cable. And alrighty. Time to tidy up. Hey, Monkey, welcome. Don't have any number 19 Splashticulars yet. We are still missing a few base ones, it appears. Again, do have 2 cases to go. Alright, so here in case number 2, we did find, again, 4 different Tier 4s. Deadpool, Black Panther, Wolverine, and Iron Man. Also did have 2 short print Splashticulars. Number 5 and number 7. And 1 SSP with number 8. 2 Creators Corner autographs, Chip Zdarsky and Benjamin Percy. This Ultron sketch here, just the one sketch here in case 2. 1 hologram to 21, Immortal Hulk. 3 foil board holograms to 49, Io, Spider-Woman, and Blade. Then we did have printing plate here, hologram of the Hulkling, card number 100. So, just 1 sketch here in case 2, but we did find a plate. So that was still cool to see. And then, like I said, did find the 2 SPs for these Splashticulars. And 1 irregular hologram. And 3 of the foil boards, which was the same pattern that actually we saw in case number 1. Did have duplicate autograph there with the Benjamin Percy. But new SSP Splashticular inserts. Alright, no, we didn't get in any Undisputed Bobby, unfortunately. But alright, that finishes up case 2. Time for a short break, and then I'll be back with case number 3. So, we'll take a couple trips, clean stuff up. Like I said, short break, and then I'll be back with case number 3. Aiming... Let's see if we can do the next 2 cases in just 3 hours. That would be the goal. So hang tight, everybody, and I'll be back as quickly as possible. It returns with the best snack for any occasion, except if you're lactose intolerant. Cheese stick. I know, these things are like attached in threes, and I almost brought all three over here. And I was like, I can't eat 3 cheese sticks in a row on camera. I can only do that off camera, so I'll just get more cheese sticks later. All right. Cheese are so good. Yellow, hold on. I bet you I could live off of cheese and chicken nuggets and vitamins. I bet you I could. I love cheddar. Nah. If I get actual, like, cheese sticks, 4-string cheese, I'll do it, but just regular cheese sticks, I don't. I just inhale them, just... Alright, going into inner number 5. Cool, we have our own little box, or little table here now, built out of boxes. Acorn says, wouldn't it be funny if you opened one of the cases and it's a different product? Oh, that'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. Depending on what it was, I might just open it anyways. Like, wouldn't it be hilarious if I open one of these cases and because it's the same size, if it was... Yo, what if one of these cases, I mean, I know the number printed is for annual, but what if this was actually a case of Upper Deck 21-22? Series 1 hockey. I would open it. Boxes are the same size. What if it was just, instead of like annual, it was just like a annual on top and then like a regular case of Series 1 hockey underneath. Like I said, people got boxes of this year's annual like a month ago. And it just released officially today, so. It's not impossible. Very, very unlikely, but. Tier 2, America Chavez. Well, that's because it was listed on eBay 2 hours before the shop's official posted hours start, even though There is a different shop up in Clearwater that opens earlier, so then it would be after they open. But look, Upper Deck sent it out. If Upper Deck actually sent a half case of Series 1 hockey... Infinite Collector says, what if you open the box and it's filled with cheese? I would be extremely disappointed because it was not refrigerated, so the cheese would be bad. The Shrimp Boss, people are ordering boxes of 1920 annual and getting boxes of 2021 annual. I think before the new year actually came in. So this has been packed out for a while now if people started getting boxes. Some sellers had boxes in hand up to like a month ago, which means it was packed out more than a month ago, which means we could have had annual. Not today. Tier 1 Molly. Tier 3 Cyclops. Tier 1 Wolfsbane. R to the Itchard says, let's say you made a turkey sandwich. What kind of cheese would you put in it? Provolone. Hawkeye, tier 3. I put provolone on sandwiches. Aside from, like, just chicken sandwiches. That's just regular cheese. Splash Ticular, number 10. And by regular cheese, I mean, like, Velveeta square on chicken sandwiches. But actual sandwiches, provolone goes on the sandwich. I'm just saying, if Upper Deck packed out underneath the bottom of case 4, a half case, like as in the half case being a regular case of 21-22 Series 1 hockey, they sent it to Southern Hobby in a Marvel Annual box, and we open it on camera, I would open it. Be like, it was in the case annual. It's, I don't know. That would just be crazy. Like, you guys, actually, I have a bonus video. If you guys have looked at the queue, there is a question mark, question mark, question mark mystery opening for the shop on Friday. And I'll give you guys a little sneak preview. I look at the back of the box, and the NPN information has been expired for 3 months. And it's a new product. So when did it get packed? That could have been out. I don't know. Is it just not having cases? I don't know what it is, but then you think they wouldn't have the boxes to pack it out either. Tier 1 Amadeus. That's what I'm saying, Acorn. Why is stuff, is it just sitting around in a warehouse? Like, where's this product coming from? Tier 1 Swordmaster. Tier 2 Winter Soldier. No, but the thing is it was sent out because if people got boxes from people on eBay of Marvel Annual weeks ago, how long has the product been ready to go? It's not like someone broke into Upper Deck and then like took a few boxes and then took them out and sold them on the internet. That means some distributors probably have had the stuff and sent it out and people just didn't look at the release date and were like, oh, this showed up today. Let's do it. Or it was just like an actual accident. Because like I said, the first one I saw, the first annual opening, it was I tried to order 1920 boxes online and 2021 showed up. Right, that was you, Infinite Collector, right? Got your box early. You know. So it's just like, what is this stuff doing? It's interesting to think about. Oh, we have a second Wolverine. But if the NPN expired 3 months ago, usually you have like a couple months to fill out your NPN and send it off to Topps, Panini, whoever it may be. How old is the box? Or like, that's why I asked during the video, is like, has this been sitting around in the warehouse forever? Or did the intern not change the dates? You know, like, did someone not update before it was sent to the printer? The info? Or what happened with that? I don't know. No idea, Tizzo. No idea on Spider-Man Metal. This was supposed to release in September. So. Tier 2, Rocket Raccoon and Star Rookies. See, Steven, part of me thinks it was intentional. You guys will see on Friday. Anyways, I don't want to give too much more information. Some of you'll be like, oh, I know what it is. Oh. Trim Boss asks, how long is the video for Friday? I haven't compiled all the bits yet. That is something I also need to do tonight. Tier 3, Luke Cage. Tier 1, Gertrude. Tier 3, Venom. Star Rookies. Tier 1, Angela. Tier 1, Scream. Tier 2, Miss Marvel. Tier 2, Ghost Rider. IO, Tier 1. Tier 1, Arrow in Splashticular, number 11. Colossus, Tier 1. Tier 1, Luna. Carolina Dean, Tier 1. Tier 1, Spider-Man. Tier 2, Emma. Tier 2, Blade. Splashticular, number 2. Tier 1, Prodigy. Tier 1, Gwen Stacy. Tier 3, Moon Knight. Tier 1, Cable. And Annual Impact, Cap. Scalp Hunter, Tier 1. Tier 1, Sunspot. Tier 2, Black Cat. I have a couple rock Pikmin and Shrimpops. I did. I was able to plant some flowers and level up. Angel, Tier 1. I haven't been able to get any of the holiday decor stickers. I mean, I do have Pikmin that I picked up during the period, but I haven't been able to level any of them up to max, so I don't know if I'm going to miss out on the holiday stickers. I just haven't been able to... I check in, I feed them once a day, and I do my daily recap, but I haven't been able to really pay attention like expeditions and stuff. It's just been endless. Endless. That's also why I know I'm trying to fly through these packs. I know it's not as fun as the usual, more casual streams, but, you know, I'm just trying to go through these, because again, just like last weekend Saturday night stream, where I was like, guys, I had 3 hours of sleep post AEW, I am once again on 3 hours of sleep. And I will have 5 times 16 times 64 cards to sort, list, take pictures of, and then I have a lot of mail to take care of, and then, you know, gotta finish putting together the videos for the specials, and just take care of a lot of stuff this afternoon. So I'm trying to just go pretty quickly. It's been very busy, very, very busy. Which is a good thing. It just means I have a lot of stuff to do and I'm quite behind. Tier 1 Rogue. Tier 1 Crescent and Humble Beginnings. Alright, no sketches yet here in case 3. I do it, Trim Boss, I do. I have a lot to take care of. This pack felt weird when I picked it up, but I'm not seeing anything crazy in here. You know what we haven't pulled on the channel? We have never pulled a Peach sketch. Peach does have sketches here. Splashticular number 5 short print. Be great to pull. I don't know if she has battle booklets, but be great to pull one. Tier 2 Ghost Spider. It'd be funny, I go ahead and I record this special, take care of everything, and then we pull like a Peach sketch and be like, well, that ruins the list. Hey, Spidey. I think probably our best card tonight has been the battle booklet from case 1. Did have Faustino Hercules versus Chaos King battle booklet. iBoy tier 1. Shrimp Boss would like to see a Doctor Strange sketch card. Tier 1 and Humble Beginnings. Tier 1 Nyx and Scalp Hunter 12 of 49. Christina says, I feel like she does a handful for set release. If you do hit a Peach sketch, I would also buy a lotto ticket. I feel like if we pulled a Peach sketch, I could just insert it as a, but wait, there's more, as like a number 0 in the countdown, because I feel like it would just climb to the top. Unless it's an iBoy Peach sketch, but even then. If it was like the Peach Lady Loki, or like, let's say it was like a Peach, like, Spider-Gwen or something, that would be nuts. Infinite Collector says big hits coming. I mean, the first half of this inner has been quiet up until that Scalp Hunter hologram. I don't think there is retail for this. Is there a retail release for annual? Not annual was hobby and e-pack only, but... Star Rookies, Black Winter. Variant Tier 2, Hulkling. Tier 1, Chase. Tier 1 Nanny. Tier 3 Carnage. Tier 1 Moondragon. I mean, there is a difference between retail and hobby in general. Retail, you don't get guaranteed anything, except for very infrequent times. Sometimes higher-end sports mega boxes will have, like, guaranteed hits, but hobby boxes, for the most part, do have that guarantee, which is why they're more expensive than retail. So you can find stuff, in general speaking. You can find autographs, you can find sketch cards. But if you look at the pack odds on the back of a blaster box versus a hobby box, it's a vast difference. Because retail, like I said, you could find it. You're just highly unlikely to actually get anything crazy. Whereas, you know, it's not easy to get crazy stuff in hobby boxes either, but the odds are much more in your favor. So that is why, of course, hobby boxes over retail releases are more expensive. Things like... oh, MVP Hockey Hobby Box versus... I mean, MVP, you don't get guaranteed hits. Let's say... I'm trying to think of something that has... okay, like a retail box of Upper Deck Series 1 Hockey versus a hobby box. A hobby box, you're getting 6 Young Guns in a hobby box. Retail box? You're just gonna get whatever. You get some artist-produced sketches not on the checklist. Sometimes it just stuff misses on the checklist. We've pulled stuff out of hobby boxes where the artist is not on the checklist. Sometimes the checklist just is wrong. Sometimes Upper Deck doesn't publish the checklist for like a month and a half, like this past year's James Bond release. So, sometimes there's people not on the checklist. Sometimes I've seen Star Wars sets where artists are like, my name's on the checklist, but I didn't participate. So sometimes the checklist is just inaccurate. So, I don't know. There's always a difference between retail and hobby. But in terms of the situation for... I don't think there's annual retail. Hey, Jug, we did find a battle booklet out of case number 1. So that was pretty nifty. Yeah, sometimes retail inserts are different. Sometimes there's retail exclusive inserts. Sometimes there's an exclusive parallel in retail. Sometimes there's stuff that is, you know, hobby exclusive. It really depends set to set what the difference between retail and hobby is. But typically it has to do with what you're getting per box. Tier 3 Daredevil. Tier 2 Ghost Rider. Tier 1 Wiccan. Tier 3 She-Hulk. Tier 1 Cosmic Ghost Rider. Playtime! Alright. Looking like a cyan base. Do 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 do. Boop boop boop. Can we figure out what this is? Do we need a bit more? Nah, because I can see the Spider-Man. I can see a Spider-Man within view. It's not Spider-Man. Shrimp Boss is Venom, maybe. Let's do a little bit more. Oh, that's too much more. We do have... Also notice the plates are sleeved upside down. Amadeus Cho, cyan printing plate. And I can't tell if it's supposed to be a hologram or not, because the area where a hologram would be, I don't see anything. Don't know if it would show up on the cyan, though. That might just be a regular base plate. I just don't think there'd be any cyan color there, so no idea. The other one did not say hollow or anything on the back, Christopher. It was just like this. In fact, let me bring it out. It just said black. So we do have Amadeus Cho. Printing plate. Plates are pretty skinny. Usually about 20 to 35 point. Tier 2 Nebula. Tier 1 Amadeus. See, there it is. The little feet. Tier 1 Swordmaster and Splashticular short print number 7. Not particularly Warcraft. I don't necessarily believe Masterwork is going to be coming next month. I feel like anytime we have to be determined on a date, instead of just picking a day and hoping for it, it just kind of... I just don't think so. I would think maybe March. I don't think we're going to get Masterwork in February. If we do, I'll be very happy, but I don't think it's going to happen. Tier 1 Celestial Messiah. Tier 2 Wasp. Topps officially said February TBD, so. I don't know when Masterwork will actually. I mean, just like Goodwin Champions 2021 has said January TBD for the past several months. I don't know if Goodwin Champions is actually going to come out this month, or if it'll just get delayed, or if it'll eventually get canceled. Don't know what the plan is. Tier 4 Iron Man. Getting some duplicates here on the Tier 4s. Dross here says there's only 5 spots left in the Pop Century draft. Dross here, are the Game of Thrones pick-a-boxes? Have any spots of those sold or not yet? Molly Hayes, Tier 1. I don't think Spider-Man is coming this month. I highly doubt Spider-Man Metal's coming this month. Steven says doesn't look like there's any sold. Tier 2 Omega Red. Thanks for checking, Dross here. I thought they stuck this year's ice into next year's ice. Is it Series 1 instead? Variant Tier 2 Morbius. Mendingas is looking forward to the Pop Century draft. Yes, that'll be exciting. Pop Century is always fun to open, even though I unfortunately don't know what I'm looking at most of the time. Yeah, I've heard rumors of a Shang-Chi movie set, Christina. I'd heard rumors of an Eternal set, heard rumors of a Winter Soldier and the Falcon set, heard rumors of a WandaVision, Marvel Anime 2 premiere. So some of this stuff seems real. Some of it, I have no idea. Not sure if some of it's going to be E-Pack exclusive, like the Black Widow set was only an E-Pack set. Well, Beginnings is confirmed. Beginnings we have up for pre-order. A new Fleer set. Chat's talked about it today, but that's the first I've heard of it. The only stuff that we have up for order is Spider-Man Metal, Into the Spider-Verse, Beginnings, and Allure. And Allure is within the past week, so that's like new for us as a store. Variant Tier 3. If you'd like to cause extra pain to yourself, Draugr, pick a number, what spot you would like to get, and then watch where that spot gets picks in the draft. And then be like, man, if I had bought spot number 49, I would have had first pick. Tier 1 Prestige. Tier 1 Spider-Man and Creator's Corner. A third Benjamin Percy? One Benjamin Percy auto per case. Ah! Chemo Sobe says always go for spot 69. See, I said spot 49 because it's a 48 spot, so I didn't want to say a number and then people accuse me of rigging the draft again. I wanted to pick a not number. Our distributors, killer. You're just with our distributors. That's it. So, like, Upper Deck officially announced products are Spider-Verse, Beginnings, Allure, and Spider-Man Metal. Tier 1 and Splashticular, number 1. You can't, because we can't sell personal breaks on Upper Deck product until it's been out for 180 days. Mark, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. You can go back and read the comments if you'd like. Tier 3, Miles Morales. Tier 1, Gertrude. Tier 2, Monica. Tier 1, Io. And we have Jean Grey, 44 of 49. And a foil board. It's our second foil board of this inner. You'd be surprised, Acorn. Acorn, did you know X-Men metal boxes are like $425 or something ridiculous? Shrimpa says, would you be able to do a pick-a-box draft with Upper Deck products? You would think so, but then also when we called and asked if we could do personal breaks, and they said, yes, it's fine, just don't ship sealed, and then that wasn't true. So, I just really don't want to risk it. If it hasn't been out for 180 days, I am not even going to look at it. So, I just... Yeah. Like, even, like, you know, the enforcement representative said, you know, having a public price for Upper Deck products that are newer than 180 days is an offense, which is why when people are asking how much is AEW, I'm like, y'all can call the shop and ask. I'm not even gonna go anywhere close to that. You know, you would think, if you guys ask me, but then again, this is a public stream. Does that count as breaking the rules? It's not a posted price, but that's a public price. It's too much stress for me. I don't want to mess with it. No, but I'm saying people asking our price for in-store AEW. You know what I mean? Call the store. $41. Tier 1, Luna. Hossicle is now following. Thank you, Hossicle. Tier 1, Carolina. All right. Tier 2, Wasp. Tier 2, Rockets and Splashticular. Number 12. Tier 1 Cable, Humble Beginnings. I still can't get over the fact that the hobby enforcement guy said, you know, if we work on building a community and buy and promote every single Upper Deck product, we might have a chance, but not to hold our breath because no one else on that 10-year-long wait list for AIRs has ever had a violation. You know, if it was just like, because it seems like it was just a miscommunication with whoever we talked to first. If it was just that, be like, hey, you guys can't do that anymore. Sorry. You guys thought that this was fine. It seems like it wasn't fine, you know, whatever. But, like, I was personally insulted. You know, they told us if we moved from our location, you know, and then did all those things. So not only is it be like, ew, you guys are in Pinellas Park. Ew, you guys are a small store. Ew, gross. You know, maybe you should work on building a community. Like, excuse me? You know, but... That's why not only was I upset, because, you know, we have a lot of people here that love Marvel. And, you know, the examples I gave, you know, I'm not making it up. Pulling Steven, the PMG domino, is an incredible moment. Imagine happening to have the card that he wants in his box, and us sharing that moment at, like, what, 2 a.m., 3 a.m., just everyone being excited. It's something that we can't have anymore. Like, missing that is disappointing, and then just to get punched in the face, be like, maybe you should build a community. It's like, what do you think this is? What is this? This is nothing to them. You know? Now, I've been moving pretty quickly here through case 3. We're almost done with this inner. We're almost done with this inner. It'll be okay. I mean, if you wanted to come start sorting inserts, but you'd have to be sneaky, sneaky quiet, boss man. It's up to you. Tier 2 domino. Tier 1 mirage. Tier 3 Doctor Strange. Alright, sure thing, boss man. I mean, the way I interpreted it, Mark, was it's not the location size necessary, but the location in general. Because, you know, I've cracked jokes about, oh, Pinellas Park. But it was felt to me like if we implied that if we moved out of the area to a better, you know, more reputable, I guess, neighborhood, I don't know what it'd be, like, you know, like if it was a store in Orlando, I don't feel like they would have said that. Tier 2 Dr. Voodoo. I mean, but it's the connotation, like, St. Petersburg versus Pinellas Park. It's just one of those things. But the thing is, in Pinellas County, 49th is one of the biggest streets. I mean, you got US 19, which is big, but, you know, 49th is also very large. And Park Boulevard, just the intersection that we're on is very busy. Spider-Woman. Tier 1 Angel. Oh, that has a pretty big, like, print line thing on it. Put that in the recycle. That does finish off this box here. I mean, I don't know what was meant by I should work on building a community. Because I would say that we did have a strong community. Even stronger now, but... Agron says they want me to start building apartment buildings. Nah. we had called Hossicle, we had called and asked to double check if we could do personal breaks. And they said yes, but the answer is actually no. Unless now, you know, the rep told us we got it in writing too. So that was probably the first mistake, is the first question was asked over the phone versus over email. So, live and learn, right? But anything that's older, product that's been out for 180 days or older, you can do whatever with. You could even ship it sealed in theory. But you can only sell boxes in store. You know, if anyone asks prices, you have to say either DM for price, call for price, things like that. You can't advertise prices if you're not one of 5 stores in the United States. And you can't put personal breaks in the site. If you did it as in people DM and then you take payments, I guess you can take credit card over the phone or things like that. That would be fine, but you can't make it easy for you or the customer. Magic Tier 3. I mean, there's a different diamond dealer up in Clearwater. There's a lot of gaming stores around the area, but there's not like a ton of sports card shops. Like I said, the thing is, if the guy on the phone just explained it as like, you know, we had been operating, you know, under miscommunication and personals are not okay, only in this certain type, can't do it like this, and it's like you can't have it on the website. Be like, okay, that stinks, but whatever. But like I said, I was personally insulted. Splashticular, oh, that's cool. That's number 4, short print. Splashticular. I hadn't seen that one, that was a new one. So we've had 3 SPs already in the case, a printing plate, 2 foil boards, and an autograph. I mean, we're missing just one of the SSPs, and we found 1 per case, so we'll see. Might be possible to have like a Supermaster. Hey, Librarian. Currently, I have it in this pile because I want to see if we can make a Supermaster. But if we can't get to it, whether via the Tier 4s or the rest of the Splashticulars, then all of those will just be available. Alright, take care, Christina. Tier 1 Karma. Hey, Meow Now, welcome. Tier 1 Orphan Maker. Tier 1 Nyx. Tier 2 Spider-Woman. Acorn says, Tier 1's all of my favorites. Scalp Hunter, Eye-Boy, and Orphan Maker. Tier 1 has a lot of interesting characters. That's what I'm saying, Dibley. I'm not exaggerating when it feels like the guy took great pleasure in telling us how horrible of people we are for just trying to share the love of hockey and Marvel. You know, just to say, keep, you know, ordering and promoting every single Upper Deck release. You know, maybe we can join the list. You know, maybe 5-10 years down the road we could get approved, but then not hold their breath because no one else has broken the rules ever. One Hit Punter is now following, you know, the rules that we were told we're fine, but we're not fine. But anyways, year 2 here on the channel has had a lot of different stuff. You know, there's been a lot of great moments, but there's been a few of things like that where it's like, you know. See that? See? Fingers crossed, Acorn. That's the dream. That would be the dream, Acorn. Alright, well that inner has been completed. 3 SPs, 2 holograms to 49, an autograph and a printing plate. So it seems like we're finding either 2 sketches or a plate in a sketch. And one of those, either or per inner. Because this has been a pretty consistent pattern. 2 holograms to 49, or 1 out of 49, 1 to 21. 1 autograph per inner. And then a plate or a sketch. So one type of 101. So there does seem to be a little bit of a formula to the inners. Panini, Onyx, Leaf. This is our other card companies. I mean, there's other companies that don't have like the brand name recognition or prestige because of the unlicensed factor. But, you know, Onyx makes basketball, football, baseball. Leaf makes baseball, football, hockey. You'd think there's like Leaf basketball out there. I haven't seen it, but you'd think. Oh. Tier 2 Ghost Spider. Tier 1 Havoc. Trimposs, we are on box 41. I think. Acorn, you'd be surprised on the prices of soccer cards. And UFC cards. They might not be like when you think of sports, they might not be the ones that pop up into your head in America, but they got some big stuff. Like I said, we can't, ever since, I'm worried for WWE. I'm worried. You know, we used to be able to get Topps UFC product, goes to Panini, Prism's $2,000 a box. You just can't get any of it. It's just who knows, Maybe WWE is going to be even more expensive than AEW with Panini. I don't know. Molly Hayes, Tier 1. I mean, Panini has done hockey in the past. Tier 3 Black Widow. AEW, when I was looking at price comps, when I was copying and pasting the drop downs for the checklist on the Monday before the stream, was showing $280 a box at like Steel City for AEW. With no guaranteed auto or relic, just one premium hit, either an SP insert, an auto, or a relic per box. And it doesn't even have CM Punk in it for base cards. The product singles are very healthy. So at least the boxes are expensive, but when you crack the box, it's not like every single card is 25 cents. Yeah, Mark, I did. I have some older Prism Hockey Lightning cards. Yeah, Trimposs, it's crazy. Tier 1 Swordmaster. Hey, Gambit, 21 of 49. We've had some really nice names on these foil boards. Gambit, to kick off this next inner. Hey, Anthony, welcome. Tier 1 Moondragon. We ended up selling the Cody Rhodes, just the exclusives numbered to 100 for $100. How many other products are you going to get that's not like Prism Basketball where it's a top rookie numbered to 100, get that much? That's a lot. But like I said, at least you buy a box and the singles are very, very healthy. It sounds weird, but at least it makes sense to an extent. Versus sometimes, you know, you could buy a box of basketball and if you don't hit, last year if you don't hit like LaMelo or some of the other guys, be like, whoops, well I just set $400 on fire. Number 17, Splashticular here. Wasn't there people speculating that that base set case was actually fake? That we talked about this over the weekend. It was Jake Paul, right? Isn't it now people thinking that it turns out it was a scam, like he bought a fake case? Logan Paul, Jake Paul, I don't know. Paul, Pokey Paul. You know, because people will, like, reseal stuff. You know, it can be, you know, resealed. It can just be fake in general. It's like, where do you find a case of base set? I mean, in theory, someone might have one, but unless it's like an old storage unit that's just been locked up for 25 years, it's like, how likely is it that something like that still actually exists? Tier 1 Knicks. Yeah, we've seen Magic in this set, Anthony. She has a base card, and we've seen her on a Splashticular insert. Acorn says apparently the video of him opening it is tomorrow to see if it's fake or not. See, that sounds like pro-marketing. You start your rumor that your own case is fake to make sure people watch it to see if it's fake or not. That sounds like big brain. Crazy Addict says he hired an authenticator, too, for the case. Acorn says he flew to Baseball Card Exchange, who verified its authenticity. See, but the thing is, you could also just start a rumor saying, hey, I think the case is fake. Of your own case. Guys, I think this Harry Potter Prisoner of Azkaban update box is fake. You gotta make sure you subscribe so we can open it at 50K and see if it's fake. It might be fake. Guys, subscribe to learn if this box is fake. $3.5 million, Darren. For the base set case. That's what I'm saying, Peter. It's smart. I think that smells like top tier marketing. Steven says make the title. Did I just get scammed? Here could be the thumbnail. You just Photoshop out the background, and just put like some like screaming emojis. Wiccan tier 1. See, now I'm a YouTuber. I've completed 2 years of training. Year 3 is the beginning of peak cringe content. Peter says the case is as real as his brother's fights. Hey, Skizzo, welcome. Tier 4 Star-Lord, that's a new one. That's a new one. Bishop. Emo Sobe says I can't stand those thumbnails. I don't like them either. I feel like it's just recycled zoom in of the people's heads. You know, plus like a PNG of like a box. I mean, it catches people's attention. I will admit, I get butthurt when I scroll through YouTube. And I'm like, man, I thought this was a good opening video. And I think the thumbnail's cute. And like, no one watches it. And then there'll be another channel with like... And then it has like 300,000 views for the same product. And I'm just like, maybe one day I'll be cool. Maybe one day all my work will pay off. Star Rookie inserts. Schizo says, hope everyone is doing marvelous. I gotta work on more dramatic eyeballs for my thumbnail, I suppose. T-Boy says, I hate when YouTubers put that open Pokemon cards, put like, OMG, I opened a $2,000 card, but then that's the price of like a PSA 10. I don't like people be like, Allie, you should put card prices. And I'm like, I don't want to. It'll be accurate for when the video goes up, and like, that's about it. Yeah, I don't like pricing stuff out. Because then even when I do put prices, like I remember when I looked up every single, this is a newsflash ticular. Number 18. Looks like we just haven't seen that one yet. Not a short print or anything. Like, even when I looked up exact comps for, like, the super break cases, in the most recent auction for that graded Baker Mayfield rookie sold for $6.50, I had so many people in the comments telling me, you're lying. And be like, no, you can look up an auction that ended last week. That's what it sold for. That's the value I picked. It's just, I don't like pricing stuff in videos. It just... Now, if I do say a price, like sometimes I'll open Pokemon and be like, oh, there's one on TCG Player as of the time this video was published up at this price. But in general, I feel like it's not worth just the extra effort because it's going to get outdated pretty quickly anyways, whether it goes up or down. So, hey Calvin. Calvin says, first time catching you live. Watch many replays. Enjoy the AEW one. Watch your vids all the way through. Just wanted to say hello. Hey, well, thank you for dropping by, Calvin. Appreciate you watching the videos all the way. And I'm glad you like the AEW. AEW, to me, was something I didn't expect to like as much as I did. I thought it was really cool. And I will say, it has convinced me to try and learn more about AEW. Haven't had the chance yet, but I do want to learn. This has a corner here. I do want to learn more about it. I'm obsessed with Jurassic Express. I really want to learn more about Jurassic Express. That's what I'm saying, Acorn. Those are prices that I looked up most recent eBay comps the day of the upload, and people still told me I was wrong. When I could link them, the exact auction that ended within, like, the past week. It was just... It was so frustrating. It's like, yeah, it probably is worth more, but if that's what it went for an auction, as if we auctioned it today, we lost thousands of dollars on Super Break. It's Shrimp Boss. Jurassic Express is a tag team duo from AEW where one guy is basically Tarzan and the other guy is a Lucha Libre dinosaur. Tell me that doesn't sound cool. Hey, Heroic Technology, welcome. And they have the current champions too. Current tag team champions. Sting just subscribed. Thank you, Sting. Namor. Killer says, any idea where to get rid of a bunch of original Pokemon like first edition Jungle and Fossil? Trying to turn it into X-Men. Your local shops, not sure how much they would give. First edition Pokemon cards, especially now, are very popular. You could also sell on eBay or TCG Player. We do have Creator's Corner, Steve McNiven here. History of the Marvel Universe #4, cover artist. Very cool. It is an autograph. We have gotten one, Bossman, we have gotten one Benjamin Percy per case. A nice Creator's Corner autograph here. Heroic Technology says I found the last hard-to-find card for my Weiss deck. I'm so insanely excited. That's awesome, Heroic Technology. What card was it? Yeah, but Kimosobe, people will buy a first edition stuff to do like repacks and stuff. We got Chip Zdarsky was the first auto of case 2. And then there's a different auto in case 1, but every single case, the other auto has been Benjamin Percy. It's a new Japanese set, and they, for some reason, decided to release 2 rarities. Waifu deck. Nice. Heroic. Nice. Yeah, that was the name. The name that I'm just dodging because I don't know how to pronounce it. One of every copy. Why still do that with Bang Dream where it's like SPA because it's silver, SPB and it's gold? But was it Hololive? The Hololive has infinite rarities. Superstar. LL Super. Oh, Love Live is a Love Live set. Yeah, Love Live, I would think, like, Bang Dream has infinite foils. That makes sense. Calvin, I think it's just a misprint. Like, I feel like whoever printed the cards didn't delete the high gloss text, because high glosses are supposed to be numbered to 10. Tier 1, Carolina. Ashton says Jungle Boy's entrance music is literally Tarzan Boy. That's what I'm saying. It's Tarzan and a Lucha Libre dinosaur. What is not to love? Now they do. Now they do with collector boosters, extended arts, regular foils, etch foils, all kinds of stuff. Magic is starting to encroach in the y'all are doing too much territory. And Bushiro doesn't hold back, though. Bushiro does not hold back. Especially on waifu sets. Tier 1, the Spider-Man. That's what I'm saying. They're getting to the doing too much territory, Acorn. All the different neons. All Upper Deck hockey products that are chrome have like a bazillion different color parallels. So, yeah, I would expect the same for Allure MCU. That is one thing I noticed. Marvel cards tend to have a lot less numbered parallels than things like Star Wars. You know, making a Star Wars rainbow, you might need like 10 cards. Making a Marvel rainbow, you might need 5. X-Men, you would need the purple, the green, the red, pink, gold. You know, so X-Men, there's a lot of different ones, but you know, some Star Wars sets will have the $2.99, $1.99, $99.50, $25, $10, $5, 1 of 1 in plates. It's just like here, I do find it odd. You have the variant, the hologram, the 49, the hologram, the 25. And you could stop there if you don't want to do plates. Like, to me, it's like, that's not a lot. Booklet! Woo! Make your predictions. Make your predictions. Who's going to be our artist? So, I know it shows the characters on the back, so I'm going to cover up the top half. Actually, I'm going to just keep it covered, and then we'll scoot up to see the name. This is the artist of our Carnage sketch. Right? No, this was the Cable artist. So let me bring up our very convenient example. Here's our booklet artist. Hey Ryan, welcome. Boss Man wants Spider-Man and Green Goblin. Can't go wrong with Wii Shop music. We have the Hulk. It's gonna be like Hulk Abomination, Hulk something else. Hulk versus Sentry is our second booklet. This one's in color. That's cool. Hulk versus Sentry for our second battle booklet. Change Up says Hulk is big, literally. Good scale. The Hulk is very large. Hulk versus Sentry here, battle booklets. Cool, 2 battle booklets so far here. Nice. Love to see the booklet battles. All right, so printing plates and battle booklet sketch in case number 3. Very nice. Let's see if we can beat the odds and find another booklet in case number 4. Ricky just subscribed. Thank you, Ricky. Mossman says he's been going ham with Hulk comics. Scarlet Witch, tier 3. Hey, you're welcome, Kimosobe. Yeah, sure thing, Calvin. I'm not in the shop very much. But either Ashton or Bossman will pass along and be like, hey, so-and-so said hi. We've had people come by. We've had people actually come by on vacation. Epicenter dropped by on vacation one day. I wasn't here, unfortunately. But yeah, definitely feel free to swing by the shop. Always great to have people drop by. Mark thinks we're going to have a 3rd booklet. Mark is very insistent that we're going to have 3. Mark has said we're going to have 3 the whole time, though, so we'll see. IO and Daredevil. Variant tier 2, America Chavez. Tier 1, Arrow. Like you said, Acorn, they gotta cut their costs somewhere to afford the styrofoam. The cost was regular sketch sleeves. Box Van Dance's Sentry is better than iBoy. I would say most characters seem better than iBoy, at least at first glance. Ha! Anyways. You guys enjoying the end of year 2? This behavior won't stop in year 3. So yeah, I hope y'all are enjoying it. Especially if I keep only getting 3 hours of sleep a night. Y'all are gonna have to deal with my memes more frequently. But you know what? I got fancy camera zoom. Because I learned which way to turn it. So I could just... Acorn says, work-life balance. Yeah, but Acorn, Marvel Annual, and AEW, and Crisis, and Flesh and Blood Everfest previews, and Masterwork, and Spider-Man Metal, and Goodwin Champions, and Formula 1 Chrome, Garbage Pail Kids, all other kinds of stuff coming up. Yeah, MVP, yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't get sleep before AEW, because all the MVP was a lot the week before. Yeah, Kamigawa, Pokemon Brilliant Stars. We don't get allocated a lot of Pokemon, so... Unfortunately, I don't know that goes on the list, but it will be coming out. Oni wants to know what the box looks like. Sure thing. I'll grab one from the inner. A little skinny box. And then here's the back. Whoop. Velvet says sleep is highly overrated, like iBoy. Yo, Jerry! See, I saw Jerry's name and I was ready to talk smack, but Jerry already talked smack to himself. And when Saber scored, I was like, come on, just let us destroy you. Let us shut you out, but, yeah. I was all ready to be, ooh, Jerry, guess what happened? And then Jerry was like, yep, we got whooped. How's it going, Jerry? Hey, you're welcome, Oni. I do, Anthony, I do. I announced a little while back, because I can talk about the fact that I have one. I can't say what it is just quite yet. Acorn, you'd be surprised how many people will be like, Allie, do you have a Snapchat? I never had Snapchat, and I have zero interest in ever having it. I don't really see what the point is. Yeah, people use Snapchat. People still use Snapchat. Yeah, now it's all about TikTok. But sometimes I'm like, should I make TikTok? I don't really want to, but it might be good promotion. Like, there's an artist that I follow on Instagram that has a very, very small Instagram following. And one of their recent posts, they're talking about how they made a TikTok account, and within a week, they had over 1,000 followers. And I'm like, I don't even think they have 1,000 followers on Instagram. So, like, I don't know if I would be like, you know, be like, here's a TikTok, let's look at the Q shelf and put K-pop music on it. And, like, would people just be like, whoa, I want to watch this channel? Probably not, but you never know. And then I'm just like, I don't want to do other stuff. I do enough. Ooh, part 2 is Star Wars themed. Interesting, Jerry. I'm excited to see what it is. Acorn, Xi Jinping might want to buy some brakes. You never know. Star Rookies. Mark, Everfest is the next release. It comes out like first week of February or so. It's like Crucible. It's a supplementary set like that. Hey, Alan. Well, we need to make the space first, the trim plots, for me to put on like a little cot. And then I can take naps. Then I don't even have to drive home to sleep. I can just sleep here, wake up, and keep working. Oh, I could also use the styrofoam. Good call, Acorn. Monica, tier 2. Tier 1 iBoy. Jerry says you could advertise the big hits on TikTok, but that's what the Hits app is for. Except we can't put Star Wars on the Hits app right now, so. Calvin says, how many packs, boxes, cases do I think I've opened in my life? I would say probably about... I would say probably about 100,000 packs. There's some nights that I've done 1,000. I mean, I did 1,200 packs of MVP a couple weeks ago in like 5.5 hours. I didn't put AEW yet. I haven't had the chance to fill out the form. I did fill out the form for something that I forgot we pulled that made it into the top 10 countdown on Friday. I just don't want to make TikTok. You know how many weird people I get in my DMs that I don't even look at? Sometimes if I'm like, honestly, this is gonna sound really dumb, but if some days I'm not feeling confident, I'm not feeling like I'm looking my best, I'm not happy with myself, I can just go look at my Instagram DMs and see a bunch of people creeping and be like, oh, they think I'm pretty, and then feel better. And then sometimes just laugh at the really weird ones. And it's just entertaining. That is the only thing I use my Instagram DMs for. You know what I mean? Like, what is... Like, does TikTok have direct messaging? I really hope not. Acorn, if you could see some of the stuff that I see, it's wild. Veet says, I love this. It is very humorous. Heroic Technology is now following. Thank you, Heroic. Oh, we do have, and we have a regular hologram here, Moondragon, 14 of 21. Steven says, Instagram is the only platform that doesn't allow you to disable DMs. Trimpon says, have you blocked anyone on Instagram yet? I think, like, on comments, I've blocked, like, the spam accounts, like, DM at whatever, I made $25,000 in crypto. Like, I delete those, and I think I block them, but I really don't. I barely know how to use Twitch properly, let alone the supplemental things. We have Splashticular, number 13. I love the DMs. I mean, I don't. This is very sarcastic. I love the DMs. There are people, it's like, you think this is gonna work? Where, I think you're very pretty, but my friend told me you're actually a dude. Can you send me pictures to check? I'm like, bruh. And you click on these people's profiles and you would think it's like some stupid teenager, but it's like people boss man's age. It's like, this is what you think is gonna work? I to the C to the E says you miss 100% of shots you don't take. Xenon says probably 84% coders. Tier 2X 23. Scurvy says, yeah, but Allie ain't a shot for you to take. Allie's a private reserve rare vintage. What exactly is the point of Twitter? It's like you can't use it as a way to blog. Hemosobe says I only use Twitter for my stream and I barely want to use it for that. Yeah, I've noticed there's actually a function in Streamlabs that I can make it send out a tweet every time I go live. But then I'm like, you could also just follow on Twitch and it does the same thing. Or you could just subscribe on YouTube. Like, what does the average person do on Twitter? Like, I get it, like, you know, oh, you know, casting announcements for movies, like TMZ, being like different, like, short news to link to one of their articles. But, like, what is the... Yeah, but you can't even really explain it in Trim Boss. Don't you only have, like, 130 characters? That's, like, barely longer than an eBay title, and I have a hard time fitting in, like, actual important information in those. Oh, they doubled it? Yes. Heroic Technology says, I do a lot of weeb translations. I guess I'm just used to places like Tumblr being used for that. Splashticular number 16. I just don't see how it's actually good for communicating for the average person. But I guess just following stuff. I to the C to the E says I made a joke and a D-list celebrity liked it, so I felt special. No, that's cool. Tier 2 Psylocke. Karma Tier 1. Orphan Maker Tier 1. Tier 2 Null. Tier 1 Nanny. Tier 1 Havoc. Tier 1 Phantomax. I just feel like I've never seen the appeal of Twitter. I just don't... I mean, if they doubled it now, it's 280 characters. That seems better, but I just don't really know how you can communicate in that form. I know people do like they'll tweet pictures of something they wrote out in like their notes. I've seen that, which just seems... It's like I get that that's how they do it, but it's kind of odd. Yeah, and I remember I had actually posted on the Trove. I was like, do you guys want me to make a Twitter for, like, alerts and stuff? And it was overwhelmingly no. And I was like, oh, okay. But, I don't know. They're actually tiered in terms of pack odds, Jeremy, on the checklist. Cosmic Ghost Rider. Malekith Tier 2. Tier 1 variants. Tier 3 Gambit. Tier 1 Celestial Messiah. Yeah, Tide Pod Sushi, but what about Magic the Gathering comic books? The 1920 odds, they weren't as difficult. We were seeing like a tier 4 per box in 1920. We're seeing 4 tier 4s per case, so 1 in every 4 boxes this time around. So the tier 4s are rarer. And Jeremy, they do have alternate backgrounds, so they are different from the base. Not like super different, but for completionists, it's different. Tier 2 Spider-Woman. Hey, thanks, Calvin. Yeah, I mean, it is hard sometimes. You know, especially with allocations over the past couple years. It's like, you know, what are we going to do here? But thankfully, I feel like being able to keep a card store is you need to carry all different kinds of cards. I would imagine if you only carried sports cards, especially with over the past couple years, it would be very difficult, I feel like, to even have stuff on your shelves to keep the door open if you don't have a variety of different cards. You know, because for us, you know, if we don't have any sports, nothing's coming out, everything's getting delayed, then we'll have a TCG product come out, you know, or something non-sports. There's always something going on when you carry the variety. Splashticular number 15. It has the similar base design as last year. Same insert, the number 1 spot inserts. It looks different than last year, but that was an insert last year. Humble Beginnings as well. But it just kind of recaps the events of the past year in Marvel Comics releases. So it'll have like new characters that were introduced for like the different rookie sets, characters that had a lot going on for like the impact on the Marvel Comics universe. So sometimes there'll be like odd choices for the base set. And then, honestly, I like annual because it gives me kind of like a brush up on what's been happening in the comic world. Characters, a lot of characters in here that I've never seen before. You know, just be like, oh, okay, so this is what's going on. This is who's up and coming and who to look out for future maybe appearances or just references to learn more about world building. So it has a consistent feel to it. Last year's annual was my first experience with annual. I don't know if there's been other ones. I don't know if there has been, if they've been the same. But it just kind of, it reminds me of like Topps Series 1 baseball, but for comics. It's like, what's going on? Rookies, exciting plot lines. And then the next year, it's like this past year's same thing, but different because it's a new batch, year's worth of comics. So, there's a Moon Knight base card, Jordan. Moon Knight base card in here. I don't think I've seen Moon Knight on any inserts, but he's in the base. Tier 4 Captain America. I think we do have a complete Tier 4 set. So we are missing 1 SSP Splashticular and I think 1 SP for a Supermaster. We'll see. We'll see. Tier 1 Wiccan. We have not found, I mean, there's only 2 boxes left here in this case. We have not found an SSP here yet. Otherwise, we have found 1 SSP per case so far. We'll see if this breaks the mold. Hey, Dakota, welcome. Tier 2 Rockets. Tier 2 Wasp. Tier 3 Vision. Tier 1 Cable. Tier 1. Hey, Boss Man. Boss Man, I think, is lurking. I do a Shrimp Boss. I really didn't drink much at all this year. I feel like over the holiday season, I had maybe like 5 total peppermint hot chocolates, so I have a lot left, which is good. I just haven't been using the Keurig much. How many master sets do you think we can make out of 4 cases? I think we're going to end up with a Super Master. But how many, like, regular master sets? Maybe, like, 3 regulars? What would hold us back? The #1 spots, maybe? Sixer just subscribed. Thank you, Sixer. And yeah, Turtle Beats, we're finding about 2 autos per case. It is comic creator autographs. We've seen pencilers, cover artists in the Creators Corner list. Yeah, I think we have all 4 tiers. We're missing 1 SSP Splashticular. Or do you mean just like a regular master having... Because this year, instead of 1 tier 4 per box, you get 1 every 4 boxes. Because this would be a parallel set. Bucks Van Dan wants a tier 10 hologram autograph battle booklet, boy. Yeah, that'd be good. I would want one too. Well, they are. They're the parallel variant. They've always been. Last year, did we include the parallel set? Like I said, it was a lot easier to make last year with our master sets. Splashticular, number 20. Tide Pod says, what about Masters of the Universe? Wait, wrong comic. You know what I saw? I was perusing the Good Smile website after I filmed my Draco Nendroid opening earlier this week. And I was like, what are upcoming Nendroids? Because I like checking every once in a while for like what's newly announced. And they're making He-Man Nendroids. They're cute. Like, I kind of want a little Skeletor. Wing Pika asked, what are my favorite types of sets to open? Star Wars and hockey. Marvel's pretty up there too. I'm a big fan of the non-sports. Essentially stuff where I can get sketch cards. I love. It's a little bit harder in Marvel products than Star Wars. Even more so harder in like Rittenhouse products, but I like those a lot. Yeah, Steven, I believe there is the He-Man and the Skeletor, unless I'm getting confused. If you just go to the Good Smile website and then just look on the Nendroid tab, it sorts by newly announced. Look at that, back-to-back dominoes in this pack. This is the Steven pack. Domino variant and base. Tier 2 X23. Acorn says, yep, He-Man and Skeletor. Hey, DePip, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I think I'll open up more Nendroids. I do have a lot of Nendroids, so it'd be fun to open them up. Acorn says there's also Megatron. I got Harry Potter Nendroids, got Star Wars Nendroids, Miku Nendroids, JoJo Nendroids, Cardcaptor Sakura Nendroids, Ace Attorney Nendroids, Hitalia Nendroids, Kingdom Hearts Nendroids, Tier 1 Scalp Hunter, Humble Beginnings. Somewhere, Christopher? I think you already bought all our Angelas last year, though. Yeah, Magic Nendroid's coming. I want the Jace. I don't really like the Chandra, but I want the Jace. He's cute. And Shrimp Boss, I kind of have a stack. Splashticular, number 10. Tier 3 She-Hulk. Tier 1 Sunspot. Tier 1 Prodigy. What's expired, Alexis? Tier 1 Rogue. That doesn't sound like the right website, Acorn. Tier 1 Angel. Interesting. Maybe you have certain filters turned off, and because I don't see stuff like that on the Good Smile website. Empath, Tier 1. All right. We're going to go see right now. Will Mark's prediction come true? Are we going to find 3 battle booklets? We'll find out after this recap. Tier 3, Tier 2. Yeah, we didn't find an SSP. That is correct. No SSP here. We did find 3. You know what it is? Other ones, we were finding 2. We were finding 2 SPs. We might have the regular SP set, though. I can check. I've been keeping them sorted. Alright, so we did have 4 Tier 4s here. Wolverine, Iron Man, Star-Lord, and Captain America. Which, let me check what we have already. We already had a Wolverine, so that's a second Wolvie. We had an Iron Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're missing 1 Tier 4. We're missing 1 Tier 4. In terms of these Splashticulars, we did have 4, 7, and 5 here. We have 3, 4, 5, and 7. That's all the SPs. It looks like we do have all the SP splashes. And then we're missing... We have the Captain Marvel Acorn. Captain Marvel was in the first case. We have Captain Marvel, Thor, Magneto, Deadpool, Black Panther, Star-Lord, Captain America, Wolverine, and Iron Man. Is there like a Doctor Strange? Ah, you know what it is? Never mind. We actually do have it. We're just hoping for a duplicate so Eugene can grab it. We do have the Spider-Man. We actually have all 10. Hoping for a spider dupe. So we have all 10 tier 4s. We have all the regular SP Splashticulars. If we can find Splashticular, was it number, is it 9? Is it 6, 8, and 9, Acorn? For the SSP splashes? Yep, so if we could get Splashticular number 9, we will have the full set. We have Super Master. Yep, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. No secret number 9 hiding in here. Most likely a Peach Momoko sketch card if I had to guess. Super lucky. That would be my guess. I also found 1 hologram to 21, 14 of 21 Moondragon. And 3 foil board holograms to 49, Scalp Hunter, Jean Grey, and Gambit. We also found 2 autographs, our classic 1 per case, Benjamin Percy, it seems. And Steve McNiven, here for our second autograph. We also had a second battle booklet. Hulk vs. Sentry by Jason Saldaheno. And then we also had printing plate Asmodeus Cho. That was the cyan printing plate. So out of 3 cases, we had 2 plates, 2 battle booklets. Excited to see what case number 4 will bring. Like I said, we need to find Splashticular 9. And if we do, we will have every single unnumbered card out of Marvel Annual. Alright. I need to make space here and then I'll be back with case 4. A regular master set would not include the splashes, too. Excited to see if we can find Splashticular 9. All right. 4th and final case. We have a couple questions asking ourselves here as we get into case 4. Can we find a 3rd battle booklet? Can we find Splashticular number 9? And can this be done within 1 hour? Those are the questions I hope to address on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. No, up here in case number 4, our last 16 boxes of Marvel Annual for 6 months. nothing tonight, just these 64 boxes of annual, and then I get to sort 64 boxes worth of cards, and list them, and then do a bunch of mail, and then do it all again in a couple days. It's a lot of fun, but it's a lot more work than one would think, Calvin. All we need is that last splashticular, Trimposs. And that will achieve the dream. Just need that one SSP. Number 9. Clean playmat, clean start. Let's go. Pack 1. Tier 2, Winter Soldier. Tier 2, Omega. Will Ally go Super Saiyan and rage out on Upper Deck? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Mark says Booklet, the 3rd box. We'll see, Mark. We'll see. Chucky J says, out of those tier 4s, which is the best? Probably the Spider-Man, if not the Wolverine. Chucky J, that would be my guess. I'd say Spider-Man. Which is why Spider-Man Metal is going to be ridiculous. How much you think Spider-Man PMGs are going to be selling for? It's going to be nuts. It's going to be nuts. We did see a good amount of PMGs in X-Men Metal. Seems like the print run for Spider-Man Metal's a lot higher because we got a lot more numbers on our allocations. So... Hey, Lord Gaijin, booklets. So here in Marvel Annual, there's battle booklets. So like classic battles between rivals throughout the Marvel comic universe. So it's, instead of like other sketches like with Star Wars, you're just kind of given booklets and the artist gets to choose. The artists are given a booklet and they make a battle between the two characters on the booklet. So then it's a battle booklet sketch. So they look cool. They look cool. Hopefully we do see one. Mark thinks we'll see another one here in box number 3. Bossman says PMG Spider-Man will be 500 plus for reds, maybe more. Green will be 2.5 plus. Yeah, but aren't like actual box prices up to like $350 for Spider-Man Metal and like Steel City? So if the box costs $350, is the PMG only $500? Then again, there's going to be infinite Spider-Mans in the set because it's a Spider-Man set. So. I wonder what the Dr. Octopus is going to look like. Because there's got to be Doc Ock cards in Spider-Man Metal. I would want those. We need a Spider-Man set. We actually didn't carry either of the current MCU Spider-Man sets that came out. Homecoming was not a good release. And then we just didn't get Far From Home. It was, But I'd be excited for a No Way Home set. Box prices are up to $400 pre-order on Steel City. Thanks, Acorn. Splashticular 10. It's teasing us. One number off. Salt and Sea is now following. Thank you, Salt and Sea. Jim says, I did sketch cards from 1920 and I've only seen 1 or 2 surface. Aww. Maybe they're just in loving homes, Jim, that don't want to sell them. Like, that is why actually one of the reasons I started my collectibles Instagram is like, I want to share what I have. You know, because otherwise no one's ever going to see it unless I put it on a video or like I reference it. Just because, you know, I'm never going to put it up for sale. So, I'm sure people have found more. They're just keeping them. RC Matthews is now following as well. Thank you, Matthews. Acorn says David Adams has him at 370. I know Tibble, that would be insane. Deadpool tier 4. Good dupe, that's true. I forgot Deadpool's in the tier 4s. Bossman, which tier 4 do you think is the most expensive? Deadpool, Spider-Man, or Wolverine? Is it still Spider-Man? Now, like, Bossman has 2015 or 16? Masterworks Silver Frame 28 to 28 James Earl Jones that will never hit eBay ever again. 2015. Still Wolverine and Spider-Man on the tier 4 tie. Kira has an Instagram flexing their Weiss collection. Nice. I put some Weiss cards on the collectibles to flex. I got my Sakura Secret up there. I have my JoJo Trial Deck SP up there. It's just like a cool, like, look at my cards, guys. But also something that's free to keep track of what I already have. I want to do more for that this year. I still gotta post pictures of my Draco. I haven't taken them yet. Acorn says, can't you do that on your normal Instagram? Yeah, but it's not... Hell no. I like having a dedicated section to it. Because I feel like my Instagram is for me. Like, occasionally I'll put a picture of Niv. But, like, that's about it. Like, Instagram I feel like is for me. Whereas the collectibles, it's like... Because I like the idea. I've seen some people, like, they have Imgur albums and stuff. And I'm like, I like that. I want something that I could look through and just see cards. Yeah, I don't want to see, like, a card and then 6 pictures of my face and then, like, 2 more cards. Spider-Woman tier 2. Hey, Andon, welcome. Short print and slight image variation on the tier 4 Chuckies. Tier 1 Scream. Tier 3 Moon Knight. Ooh, nice. Lord Guy Jean says, I'm waiting to flex anything Weiss until I finish my max rarity Project Diva deck. Been trying to hunt some of the base set Project Diva SRs for 3 years. Wow. Yeah, Trimboss, I'm talking about Allie's collectibles. I still have to post the Draco. So. Reservoir says, same. I was really opposed to the second Instagram, but so glad that I did it. Tier 3 Miles. Hey, Donald, welcome. I want to bring life back to the collectibles. Infinite Collector says, any new sketches since I was last on? Seen the third, just got back. We did find a second booklet. Sentry versus the Hulk. And Mark thinks we're going to find a booklet in the next box here in this case. So, might have a third booklet for you to check out shortly. Infinite. I posted last week at Trimposs. And then I wanted to post on Tuesday. And then I was like, I'll post Wednesday. And now it's most likely going to be I'll post tomorrow. But I posted the Dark Magician Girl last week. But that had been the newest since the Padme and Anakin came back. Splashticular 20. Tier 1 Karma. Tier 2 America Chavez. I did post the review, but as like a... That's the thing, is like I like it for sharing, but I also feel like it's good for people to like discover the type of content. Like it's for me just to share and keep track, but it's also good promo. As if people are like going through the Yu-Gi-Oh tab, they might be like, whoa, look at this Dark Magician Girl. And then look at the description, be like, oh, I can watch this get opened on YouTube, and then click the link. It's multi-purpose, but yeah, I unboxed the Dark Magician Girl on YouTube, but I also posted a picture of it on Instagram. Gaijin asks, I don't suppose there's a Spider-Man vs. Carnage booklet in here. I would think there probably is. No, there's a Spider-Man versus the Green Bean, but I haven't seen any Spider. Maybe we'll pull a Spider-Man booklet next. Who knows? Tier 2 Nova. Ryan, it's their comic book covers in the back behind the characters are different on the variants, you know, like a comic book variant cover. And then they are tiered based on pack pull odds. So, Deadpool being tier 4 is 1 in, what was it, like 160 packs or so? For the tier 4? Maybe not that high? I don't know. Something in there, but it is the highest rarity, so the Deadpool and 9 others are the hardest to find variants. Tier 1, obviously most common. 1 in 64. Not crazy. The number to 49 ones are probably 1 in 160, but and you do get 1 variant per pack. All right, Mark, the time has come. Let's see. Let's see if Mark needs to go buy lotto tickets. No idea, Wing Pika. Some places are still showing the end of this month, but who knows? Ghost Spider, I think, is tier 2, Tibley. I think we've seen a couple. Tier 3 Gambit. Whoop. Nebula Runaway. Tier 1 Ghost Rider. Tier 1 Phantomax. Tier 3 Jean Grey. Tier 2 Lady Sif. Tier 1 Nanny. Tier 1. Tier 1 Orphan Maker and Splashticular, number 11. Tier 1 Nyx. Tier 2 Null. Alright, 1 pack left here in this box. Tier 1 Amadeus. Tier 2 Psylocke. Could still be alright, but just 1 more box, because maybe Mark would have thought I would have grabbed the other side. The other side. Maybe Mark meant the 3rd box as in 3rd left instead of 3rd right. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, Acorn case number 3 started off like this, and we did find a booklet. And a plate. Yeah, just pull a Spider-Man plate. Easy. Mark, maybe you thought I was going to grab in a different order, and this would be box 3. There's still a chance. Let's run it back. Is this the true box number 3 of this inner? Tier 1 Scalp Hunter. Mark has already accepted defeat. Do have Hologram IO 1 of 21. Not looking good for Mark in this box. Did find a cool hologram to 21. Not looking good for Mark to also pull a sketch. Acorn says we can make an IO rainbow. Oh, did we find a... We did. That's number 23 of 49. You can list an IO rainbow. That's actually pretty cool. It's the alpha, you guys. It's number 1 of 21. Coke Zero is now following. I should make a username says Dr. Pepper Zero. But thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. Well, Mark, also don't forget, it could be box number 5 as if I went 1, 2, 3 down the row. Honestly, if we find a booklet at all, I'm going to give you credit for it in some form, Mark. Don't worry. Well, Acorn, if you want to get technical, you would need all 4 plates to complete the IO rainbow. You can't just stop at 1 when there's 3 others that exist. Oh, there's 12 plates too? Acorns is just the cyan one? So is there plates for each variant? We have Splashticular number 1. Because my question is the holograms... Ah, yeah, you'd have the variant. I was thinking the 2 different numbered holograms, but yeah, you have the variant plate too. Double rainbow all the way. Tide Pod. Now, it'd be 12 plates. I don't think there's separate ones because they don't have... I think it's a different foil printing. They both say hologram on the side. I wish they didn't. I wish this one said hologram because it's the true hologram and the other one said, like, foil board or, like, disco dots or something and just not hologram. This is the hologram. The other one, it should say something different. Disco dots. I vote for disco dots. Move over, Dippin' Dots. We got disco dots. Yeah, boy. Tier 5 disco dots. Or they could just say tier 5. I would prefer tier 5. I don't like the idea of tier 5, but I like it more than 2 different holograms. And they're called foil boards, the Trimposs, and then the other ones are hologram. But they both say hologram. Right? The checklist is foil board. Which is why I've been saying foil board. Tier 3 Luke Cage. Tier 1 Crescent. Foil board hologram. I'm on Upper Deck. Oh, looks like just 2 different types of plates. It's interesting. Variant Tier 1 iBoy. I wonder how many iBoys we found today. Tier 1 Prestige. Tier 1 Angela. Change Up says base variants have a printing plate. Are they not listed on the checklist? Bossman says I look forward to sorting this actually. Hey Bossman, do we have any updates on the Amike Idiove that we are waiting on? Hey Unboxing Treasures. The sketch is considered a bonus because every box is guaranteed a splash-ticular. And then sketches are additional, these are additional, the out of 49s are additional, and the autographs are also bonuses. 12 plates! Aw, yes, Acorn. Super Master, all 100, or all 1,200 plates. Super Master. If you're gonna do it right! Did you get all 8 last year? Wow, that is sick. Closest I've ever gotten is 3 out of 4. Wow. Yeah, Marvel Alert is scheduled for July, Unboxing Treasures. I don't trust any Upper Deck release dates. I'm just going to assume they mean July 2023. Tier 2 Ghost Rider. Tier 2 Nebula. Mossman says, I don't think a single Upper Deck product has come out on time in the past 8 months. Jim says base and variant plates will be available via ePack Pack Wars. And then Acorn, don't forget, some are in like a random Walmart blaster that will never get opened. Then we do have 35 out of 49 here, Karma, hologram foil board. I mean, not that this product has blasters, but in terms of like Star Wars, I'm sure like all these random cards that I need, I just imagine they're trapped. They got trapped at like a Walmart and then they got cleared out, no one bought them, and then they just got destroyed. That's what I imagine. John wants to know when the CZX Hobbit cards come out. I have no idea. Hopefully soon. We seem to be getting Crisis next week. If it does come out, it'll be here next week, so that's exciting. Hopefully we'll get more news about the Middle-earth set. Since it hasn't even gone up for order yet, we plan to order a lot, because I actually am very tempted to open like a case or two myself. I know a lot of people have asked about cases. Bossman wants to open a lot. A lot of people are going to want boxes too, so... Hey Ryan, am I still cool in 1060p? Ryan's gonna be like, you were never cool in the first place. Scream at tier 1. Tier 1 Prodigy. The 50k special at Trim Boss, assuming we ever get there. Not, I'll just sit on it forever until I eventually decide to open it. Splash-ticular number 2. There was like 4 or so cards, Calvin. Really not a lot. With random print lines and then like a couple corner. Yeah, wants to know if the holograms are numbered. They are. The ones with the disco dots. Swords to Plowshares is now following. The little disco dot foil boards are numbered to 49. Over here. And then the actual logo holograms are numbered in the same spot. Those are to 21. So both of those are numbered. Ryan says I'm even cooler, like the other side of the pillow. Cute. Carolina Dean. variant. Gwen Stacy, Tier 1. Hey, thank you, Tripots. Tier 1 Chase, Humble Beginnings. Vision. All right, next box. Come on, SSB Splash number 9 in particular. Wasp number 2 variant. Swordmaster. Empath, Tier 1. Tier 3 Storm. Tier 3 Doctor Strange. Tier 1 Sunspot. Tier 1 Molly, and Creator's Corner autograph, a second Chip Zdarsky, the writer for Daredevil number 19. So we do have our first autograph of case 4. Agar, why don't they just rename it Bottoms? For context, YouTube fellows, Acorn says since they bought Tops, they should name it Fanatops. I like the spirit, Acorn. Love the spirit. Splashticular, regular SP, number 5. Tier 4 Black Panther. I really don't think Fanatics is going to do anything aside put, like, their logo on the boxes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think we're going to get Fanatics, Tops, Bowman Draft, Baseball. That's Tops, Bowman Draft is already a bit much. I would think they just keep it as is and just be like, just have a presence. Tier 1 Mirage. Moondragon, Tier 1. Polaris, Tier 1. Tier 2, Monica. Tier 2, Blade. Tier 1, Nyx. There we go. Tier 3, Vision. We have another plate. It's a black plate. We have a plate. Do 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 do. We have a plate. Do 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 do. We have plate. Fin Fang Foom. It is Fin Fang Foom here. Black printing plates. So all the plates are hologram plates, right? So that means our Amadeus was also a hologram. We just couldn't see the word on it. Fin Fang Foom plate. I don't understand why the plates are sleeved the way they are, but... yeah, but I think the other ones are on e-pack only, Acorn. Tier 3 Daredevil. Tier 1 Havoc. Tier 1 Phantom X. Hey Panda, no wrestling tonight. But perhaps in the near future. Tier 2 Emma Frost. You want comic book wrestling? We got comic book wrestling. Tier 1 Cosmic Ghost Rider. We have short prints, number 7. We need SSP number 9 to achieve our dreams. If I come across another tier 2 blade, I could put it in the Angela pile. Did you want a base too? I'm sure we have multiples. We also had a blade disco foil. Alright. Did you want the blade disco foil? Or I don't know. We had a lot of people asking about it. That one might just have to go straight to eBay. Tier 1 Orphan Maker. I can't get over this dude's name. Just the variant. Oh, there's an Angela in the background. That's fine. Okay. So if the regular doesn't have an Angela, would that be a pass on the blade? Acorn out here trying to say a 101 Fin Fang Foom is $20. Come on, Acorn. Come on, Acorn. Surprisingly, yes, Acorn. I remember when we listed like a low number Marvel Masterpieces, Fin Fang Foom, Bossman told me the price. I'm like, really? For like a giant sea snake? And he's like, watch. And it was like one of the first things to sell. And I was like, what? The heck? It's like one dude that like super collects Fin Fang Foom. Or at least a couple people. But there's like, I know that there's one dude, right, Bossman, that just wants every Fin Fang Foom card. See, it might not be a big character, Steven. But that's like saying if someone put up an Agent Callus Superfractor for $500 that I wouldn't buy it. You would be surprised. You'd be surprised. Tier 2 Spider-Woman. Tier 1 Crescent. Tier 3 Magic. Tier 1 Wiccan. Tier 2 Captain Britain. Tier 2 Malekith. 12. Come on, we need number 9. Oh, I would spend a lot of money on Battle Droid 101s. Sometimes you gotta know your target audience. Unlisting stuff. Celestial Messiah. You don't want to get blinded to Pip? Right? That fixed the issue, right? Right? That's a lot better, right, to Pip? Lifer Love It is now following. Thank you, Lifer. Tier 1. Tier 1 Bishop. Alex Wilder, Tier 2. And then eventually when Boss Man reaches the threshold, if he doesn't want to deal with messages about a card in particular, he just deletes it off the store and then we forget we have it for like 2 years. We got a Ryan party in YouTube chat. 1, 2, 3. We got any more Ryans in chat? Come on. Let's see how many Ryans we can get. I think we've had 3 Nathans at once. So we need to see if we can top 3. If the Ryan party will take claim to most plentiful army. I don't know. Tier 1 Scalp Hunter. Yeah, but it doesn't have... Acorn, it doesn't have best offer on it. People just send actual messages about the item. So even if we had best offer with auto decline on it, it doesn't matter because it's not actual offers, it's messages. It's people saying, hey. You know, you think it's like someone asking, be like, hey. You know, asking about a question like maybe condition or like other stuff that's like actually important. Rather than like, I'll give you $10 for something listed for like $100. Oh, we got a Ryan! We got 4 Ryans! Shout out to Ryan Nugent-Hopkins from the Oilers for joining us. And welcome Ryan number 4. Team Ryan has taken the lead. Tier 1 Arrow. Team Kira has won. As in 1 number. Team Kira, 1 person strong. But Kira has the power of a near-complete Bofity Master set on their side. Monica variant. You want more? How many Monica variants did you want? Plus base. Because I have the one variant set aside for you already. I have them over here. There's the blade. And then Monica. I just have Monica variant. Monica base too. You go scene. So I took out the blade, took out the Monica variant. I just had Angela on the brain. I was confused. I have the variants. I'll make sure to pull the base out afterwards. Alright. Speed running, the last inner. Woo! Mark says there's only one Mark. Mark, there is a Landmark Collectibles, also spelled with a C. I've seen a second Mark. I don't think I've seen both of you at once, so maybe you are the same person. Where did I put this? Running out of space. No. There we go. Booklet time! Maybe Mark thought I was going to pick up this inner. Maybe it's box 3 of this inner. We haven't seen a sketch yet. We are due for a sketch. It could be a booklet. Fin Fang Foom! Tier 1 Prestige. Oh, is that a Ryan? What Ryan number is that? I was already included in the 4. Variant Tier 2 Blade. Ryan says shout out to the fossil Ryans. See, like, it's not bad if someone is, like, offers, like, a little less, but it's when people offer, like, obtuse. It's like, it doesn't have best offer on it. People are like, you want to take 20%? And that gets annoying. And then, like, you know, they just say no. But then sometimes people just keep asking. They're like, why not? Is it because they said no? Tier 1 Angela. Aye, boy. Tier 2 Black Cat. Dinosaur. I do around 50% too if it's something that has best offer on it, unless I want to be super aggressive. But in terms of people messaging on stuff that does not accept offers. Because you could also just message on stuff that doesn't have best offer on it, saying, hey, you want to take this much? And then you can actually, as a seller, reply with offer. See, it's stuff like that, Ryan. But imagine 200 without best offer and someone saying, hey, I'll give you 30 bucks. Exactly, Acorn. But that's why sometimes if it's just like a little bit, or like recently on eBay, we had someone win a few cards on auction, and then there was something that was a fixed price. They're like, hey, would you take this on this? And it's like, oh, they just bought other stuff. That's fine. But like in general, you know. Tier 1 North Star. It's like, I understand people want the best deals, but then some, like I said, sometimes you say no thanks, we're firm, and then they pester you. Oni asks, do I work out? I mean, I do this for about 7 hours straight once a week. That's about it. I try to walk a lot, if you count that. Arrow, Tier 1. Tier 1 Crescent. Wiccan Tier 1. Tier 2 Ghost Spider. Tier 1 IO. I would share to Pip, except I have a feeling that people would come to the general location of the shop and look for it and then follow me. Because I do really like my car. But... Hey, Christina, welcome back. We are on box 56? Aye, boy. Swords to Plowshare says they have a Honda Accord and they love it. John says, need me one of those IO hollows. Well, John, guess what? John. We got one of each. Well, yeah, Acorn, because eBay doesn't make any fees off of trades. Hey, Ragavan, welcome. Hey, Suan. Oh, we have another autograph here. We have another McNeven here. Okay. Lots of dupes on our autos. I don't know how big the auto checklist is, but we had 3 Benjamins, 2 Chips, and 2 Steves. There's only 10 total autos. All right, so that's not... I mean, I feel like this is still unlikely, but as John said, good names. Bossman John. Good names, so... Tier 3 Immortal Hulk. Ooh, enjoy your nap, Suan. Nap for me, please. Tier 1, Scalp Hunter. Phil, we've had 1 plate per case. This case, we had Fing Fang Foom Black. Case 1, we had Hulkling Black. And case 2, we had Amadeus Cho Cyan. We've also had 2 battle booklets. Hulk versus Sentry and Hercules versus Chaos King. Chaos Emperor? No. Something. Hey, thank you, Remy. Wolfsbane, Tier 1. After, of course, Case 4, I'll do our mega recap. Tier 2, Ironheart. Tier 1, Gertrude. We're on the cusp of 31K subscribers. Tier 3 Venom. Tier 1 Orphan Maker. Yeah, Christina, did you miss the second booklet? Oh, we have Crescent Foil Board Hologram, 36 of 49. The finish line is approaching, Ryan. We are close. We are close. My goal was to be finished by 8. Please be. You're not number 9. We need number 9. Number 16. We desperately need Splashticular number 9. Tier 1 Cosmic Ghost Rider. Hey, thank you, Ty and Lo Show. Or TY and LO Show. Appreciate it. Ryan, that should be your inscription. I like Burger King onion rings. All right, here we go. Tier 2 Nova. All right, this is box 3, that other inner. The final inner. Will Mark reign supreme in terms of psychic abilities? That is the question. Hey, Mark, are we going to find an SSP Splashticular number 9? Tripos, I don't know what that is. Polaris. Tier 1 Empath. Tier 3 She-Hulk. Tier 1 Molly. Tier 1 Mirage. No, I don't have those. T-Dance says shake Mark like a magic 8-ball. Tier 1 Colossus. Tier 3 Luke Cage. Tier 1 Moondragon, Splashticular, number 12. Number 12. No. I was expecting to find one in case number 3, because we'd found one in each of the others, and then we just didn't. Well, like I said, we found 3 SPs instead of 2 SPs. So we had an extra SP instead of an SSP in that case. Variant Tier 1. Tier 4 Thor. Oh, that's right. We're still waiting on another Tier 4. 2 per inner. 4 per master. Phantom X, Tier 1. Jinxie, I've never been to Jollibee, but one actually opened not too far from the shop. And for like the first month that it opens, there was like a 2-hour wait. Like people waiting outside the restaurant. Like people were excited for the Jollibee to open up in Pinellas Park. Tier 1 Chase. Was it like the first Jollibee in Florida? Tier 2 Falcon. Tier 2 Hulkling. Tier 1, what are you? This looks new! Whoa! Shout out to Mark! Box 3 of this inner, depending on how you look at it. Maybe this is what Mark felt instead of a booklet. You know what would be great? I feel like someone in chat might know. Is it illegal if I hotkeyed the lightning goal horn to the Stream Deck to play whenever we pulled something crazy? Like, is that soundbite? Is that like soundbite break copyright? Not the song, just the... You know what? Of course, I'm biased to the lightning goal horn, but you know who has a really good goal horn? Minnesota. Alright. Trigger Happy John says I could do that. Bossman says no, it's a foghorn, it's not copywritten, and Acorn says you can't copyright a noise. I'm just asking. Y'all want to get your eardrums blown out? Say yes. Y'all don't want to hear it? Say no, and I'll just be like, oh, okay, that's unfortunate. Cool. If I ever figure out how to get that to work, that might be our like, yes! I really like the Minnesota horn. Right, the wild. The wild, not, I don't know what the Vikings sound like. Does football have horns? Like actual horns. Box Van Dan says it's a tugboat horn, should be okay. My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff. Use that soundbite. Remy says I can sample up to 8 seconds. Are you telling me I could get the chorus of Exo's Lotto for like super expensive pulls? 8 seconds of it? I mean, we could still find a battle booklet. That was only our guaranteed splashticular of the box. Kielbasa Sausage, we actually, this is the one we needed to complete a Supermaster. Because we have every single Tier 4 variant, and now we have all 3 SSPs and all 4 SPs of the splashticulars. So we have a Supermaster of Annual. So we'll have the extras available for the lenticulars, but... Jean Grey, Tier 3. Tier 1 Scream. Mark says the lightning horn is a Kallenberg S203C. Tier 2 Miss Marvel. The Prince Kyle is now following. Thank you, Kyle. Tier 1 Luna. segment of chat is voting that I should just get a real horn instead of a clip. But I can also just press a button over here. Bing. We do have Namor, 26 of 49. Hologram foil board. No sketch here, but we did find that hologram. To be honest, any of the third, fourth, fifth, and sixth boxes of the case, I would still give it to Mark because it could be the third box depending on which way you go through the boxes. So we still have 2 more chances to be finding a battle booklet to make Mark a god. Yeah, but I don't want a horn noise, Steven. I want the lightning horn noise. Infinite Collector says, I keep forgetting I can watch you on Twitch. So many ways to watch Box Break. Variant Tier 2, Captain Britain. Tier 1, Angela. Malekith, Tier 2. Steven says that horn might not fit in the studio. Yeah, I would think not. Especially if it's on a tugboat. Yeah, we'll have extra. We have an extra, maybe even 2 extra of the T-Rex cards, Kyle. Yeah, Trigger Happy, we'll be having these listed later tonight. Throughout the rest of the week on our eBay shop. I get first crack, but I don't think there's any sketches that I want for my collection. If we pulled a Peach sketch, it would be awesome, but I wouldn't be able to afford it. But Star Wars, it's a little more iffy, because I tend to take a lot of the Star Wars stuff. Like I said, I get first dibs. But yeah, these are opening for the shop. We were able to make a Super Master with that last Splashticular. And everything else be available as singles. Might be able to make another regular Master. We'll see. I would think. Infinite Collector, did you see our booklet from last year? This is still, I think I still have the Faustino list loaded. Check out this Sabretooth booklet we had last year. Where is Annual Marvel Anime? Where is Marvel Annual? You guys can enjoy this Namor for the time being. Upper Deck Marvel Ages Annual. There it is. This is the booklet we pulled last year. This was a sick booklet. Tidebod says, sell your Pikachu to buy one. No. I love Liddy Lee's stuff. I still haven't gotten any of her cards. I pulled a few here, but I haven't gotten any. It just hasn't been characters that speak to me. Like, Wolverine and Sabretooth's cool, but, like, I'm not into them enough to justify buying it. Marvel? She does Marvel. Unfortunately, Lucasfilm doesn't allow non-realistic sketches, so her style would not be allowed. Just like Tomoko Taniguchi and Senayu can't, I mean, they don't do Star Wars sketches anymore because they have to be realistic. Same thing, like there's no new Katie Cook chibis and stuff like that. Just because it has to be a realistic style for the cards. Unfortunately not. Peach Momoko at Trimpots. Peach sketch. Splashticular. Yeah, number 17. Card Gamuts just wants a rogue sketch. Tier 1 Bishop. Alright, one more box to see if Mark is the master of prediction. One more box. Domino. That's such a good sketch. Steven, both of your sketches are absolutely amazing. Steven, you should start an Instagram collectibles account, and then as a mod, you can just flex your sketches on people in chat. Where like Card Gamut's like, I'd like a rogue sketch. You could be like, well, look at my sketch. Oh. No, but I just want to see those cards again. Oh. Peach. The last Peach sketch I saw on eBay was a Spider-Man out of Black Diamond up at 13,000. I almost bought a Hercules sketch from Peach on Facebook for $1,000 just because it was so cute. I'm like, but it's Hercules. I don't even know who this is. I almost bought it though. Yeah, card we got number 9. We got the full set of Splashticulars, all 3 SSPs and all 4 regular SPs. And we made a Supermaster because we have all 10 of the tier 4s too. Ryan says, what is the repercussions if Mark is wrong? I don't know. Perhaps the team of Ryans can decide. The elite Ryan force can judge. Ah, I forgot. Christina's dog's name is Gambit. Tier 3 Scarlet Witch. Mark says, can I just be wrong? No. Mark has to pretend to hate Tropius. Mark has to break his own heart. Yeah, we're getting like an insane amount of Spider-Man metal. Soapy says, I believe the guy with the peach dramatically lowered it. I just haven't checked. Every time I search peach sketch, it just comes up with like comic variants. I don't check that much because I have to put too many like minus terms to make it easy on myself to look. Dr. Voodoo tier 2. Havoc tier 1. Splashticular. Number 13. I'm putting it upside down. Sal, we can't do personal breaks until 180 days after release. So essentially 6 months from whenever it comes out. I would think we would still have boxes. We have 12 cases? I have a ridiculous amount of Spider-Man. And that's what we got cut to. Which is pretty close to what we ordered in the first place. I was very surprised. Pleasantly surprised, but very surprised. No, Peach Momoko is a name, Acorn. People might just be trying to meta tag stuff. Tier 2, Lady Sif. Like people that put PSA 10, question mark. To get people that search PSA 10. Alright, 2 packs left to see if Mark has to go to the timeout chair. No, Spider-Man. Bossman, Spider-Man medal. Oh, local. Yeah, Sal, you could come get whenever it comes in. Selling in store is no issue. It's just on for breaks. Mark has to go in timeout. They might be meta tagging, Acorn. People do that. I hate when people do that. Because they want people searching for Peach to see it. I don't know. Twitch, you can drop links. Acorn, drop the link so I can look at it. Maybe it... I don't know what it is. I'll take a look. Oh, that might... They might be putting her name if it's from anime. They're trying to get away with it. Yeah, it's from Marvel Anime. Peach was the base card artist for that set. Peach actually watched our stream, our opening day stream of anime. And she said she liked it. So yeah, they're just trying to tag so it comes up with Peach searches, but oh, technically it's relevant to the card. Tier 1, Gwen Stacy. I also have the Loki. I also have the Loki originals for anime. You guys want to see them? You guys want to see them? I can't be stopped. It'll be quick, I promise. Mark, come back from timeout. This is a special event. Alright, I promised it would be quick. Yeah, that's the original art used for the base cards. You're gonna hang out with, no, you're not gonna fit up there with Wayne Grits. You'll fit up on the top shelf. I have an assortment of my collection here. I brought my box over for when I was doing my collectibles Instagram, because instead of picking up stuff to take with me to work every day and then bringing it back, I was like, let me just bring the whole box. So. I know, Christina, and the Loki I picked up maybe a year after I picked up the Winter Soldier. So, like, the Loki been sitting for a long time. Splashticular Thor number 14. That's okay, Mighty, don't worry. I'm allergic to seafood, so I wouldn't anyways. Tier 1 Cable. Whoop. Variant Tier 3, Vision. Tier 1, Karma. In theory, we should be finding a sketch in either this box or the next one, because that's all we have left. Tier 3, Daredevil. Ryan says Andon would like to see the Carrie Fisher plate. Andon's not even here for us to abuse him. Andon was by for a little bit. Maybe he is here. If I was him, I'd be in hiding. Otherwise, I would bring out the plate. He knows. Tier 1, Chase. Joe, there should be one more sketch, either in this box or the next. Otherwise, we're gonna riot. Otherwise, I propose a riot. Tier 1. Tier 1, Swordsmaster. Tier 1, Sunspot. All right. Box number 64. The Box of Destiny. Box of Destiny. 16 packs until we decide if we're going to riot or not. Acorn says if there's no sketch, I have to take a picture of every card and send it to Upper Deck. Mark is allowed to leave timeout if we find a booklet in this box. Executive decision. Tiblé predicts pack 8. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see, Tiblé. Tier 1, Annual Impact Null. I did a trim box. It should be shipping out later this month, I think. From the email that they sent out recently. I actually had a couple. Ah! I think we have to riot. We have 20 of 21, though. Name or hologram. Looks like we got an extra hologram to 21 instead of a sketch here. Alright. Riot away. Permission to riot granted. Only in chat, though. Only in chat. We could also have a little mini Rainbow Namor, too. That was cool. We need Alan to come back with the screaming whooper emojis. Hey, Jack's Mystery. Tier 1 Empath. Jinxie says you can watch AEW Dynamite after this. No, I have to sort all of these cards. Just because the stream ends doesn't mean work ends. Tier 1 and Splashticular. Gotten a lot of these number 14s. But you know what? We made a Supermaster. Next stream, Calvin, will be Saturday nights. We got a couple drafts running and then personal breaks. A mix. Card Game predicts another plate. I don't think so, because we already found the hologram in this box. I don't think we're going to find anything else. 4 Magneto. All right. Oh, and then Jinxie, once I'm done sorting, I get to list it. Dark print, so that's cool. I appreciate the emotional support writing in Twitch chat. Three are on the schedule at Trimpos, but it looks like at the moment, one will fill. I mean, yes, but I still have to make the drop downs, Acorn, take the pictures, count up the quantities. It's still a lot, just by the sheer volume of cards. I also didn't get to pre-make the drop downs last night like I wanted to because I didn't have time, so. Hey, Jerry Got You Geek! Tuning in here for our 16 times 16 times 64th pack. Whatever that pack number was. What pack was that? And alright, with that finishes up 1024. You know, that reminds me of that one square tile game. That game was fun. Where it like made the big numbers. What was that called? That was like super in when I was in like 6th grade. You guys remember that? Or is it just me? Acorn says I remember it. Not the name, though. Geriatric Geek says, great job, Allie. Been lurking all stream. Oh, very cool, Geriatric Geek. Yep, 1,024 packs here this afternoon. A short 7 hours. Ah, the game's name was 2048. But all right, it's time for our super recap. I gotta take that Spider-Man. Unfortunately, Eugene, we didn't find a second Spooderman. For you to be able to get the tier 4 variant, that was one we didn't find a duplicate of. We need it for the Supermaster. All right, let me go ahead and put in our assorted. Alright, well, regular short print Splashticulars we did find, number 5 and 7 here. Did see one of them in each case, actually, by the looks of it, odds-wise. Just one of that Doctor Strange, and in total, 2 of this one here, number 3, which is also an SP. Hey, Alpha Cat! Did find, like I said, all 3 SSP Splashticulars, 6, 8, and 9. Shout out to number 9 here. We found in case 4. Did find Fin Fang Foom black printing plates along with black Hulkling in case 2. And in case 3 we had this Cyan Amadeus Cho. Did have another McNaven autograph and another Chip Zdarsky auto, of which we have now 2 chips. 2 McNavens, 2 Benjamin Percys, and 3 Benjamin Percys and 1 Valerio. Lots of duplicates on the autographs, which is weird. There are only 10 total, but that's a little odd. I'll admit, I find that odd. Found 2 regular sketch cards, Cable and Ultron. Acorn says the Canadiens should be relegated to the AHL. Steven says, might be the longest midweek stream ever. I would think Masterwork begs to differ. Right? Masterwork's over 7 hours, I think. And then we also had 2 battle booklets. Whoop, whoop. Hercules versus Chaos King here by Faustino. Did end up with an average of 1 sketch per case. Case 1 had 2, no plates. The other cases had 1 plate each. And then Hulk versus Sentry here. Our second battle booklet. We have found 2 of the 414 battle booklets. Success! Then also did find 3 foil board holograms and 2 regular holograms out of case 4, which we'll take a closer look at here once we get everything compiled. All right. So in total, out of the 4 cases, we found 5 holograms numbered to 2021. Moondragon, Immortal Hulk, Carolina Dean, Namor, and Io. Then we had a total of 4, 8, 12 of the foil boards to 49. Gambit, Jean Grey, Scalp Hunter, Blade, Spider-Woman, Io, Magneto, Storm, North Star, Namor, Crescent, and Karma. And with that does it for our super mega recap of all 4 cases. Nice to find 2 battle booklets out of the cases. Would have liked to see more regular sketches, but hey, we also end up with 3 total printing plates. Bossman was pleased with our assortment of autographs. I will admit, I don't know what I'm looking at here, but Bossman was pleased, so that's a good sign. And all of our sketches that we found are really cool. So even though we didn't find as many as I'd hoped for, they all look really sweet. And of course, we're able to get at least 1 of every single tier 4, which are each 1 in 64 packs. And also 1 of each Splash-ticular, including 3 SSPs and 4 SPs for a Super Master set. So very, very neat finds here in these 4 cases. 4 cases. There's a lot of packs. 1024 packs here of 2020-21 Upper Deck Marvel Annual. But with that will do it for me here this afternoon. 3 plates, 2 booklets, 2 regular sketches, and a Super Master. Lots of really cool stuff. Guard Gambit says, awesome stream, you're the best, Allie. Thank you. Yeah, Acorn 2021 Annual in 2022 here. Last stream of year 2 of the channel. Christopher says, thank you so much for the stream, Allie. Trimpa says, good night. That was an excellent live stream. I enjoyed it. Hey, very glad to hear that. But with that does it. Ryan says, thank you for an awesome evening, Allie. Ryan's ruled the chat. Killer says, been a long stream. Asfan just got home to the end. That's okay, Asfan. You'll have 7 hours of replay up shortly. Christina says, the stream made my workday go faster, so thank you. You're welcome, Christina. Steven says, great job, Allie. Enjoy the rest of your day. Shannon says, thanks. Acorn says, see ya. Tibley with the Niv Pog. Wolverine says, just got back into collecting Marvel cards. Been enjoying your box art videos, Allie. Great job and thanks. Hey, very glad to hear that, Wolverine. Best of luck on your collecting journey. But with that does it for me here on this Wednesday. And thank you so much, you all, for watching. Really hope you enjoyed it. Those of you on YouTube, don't forget to go ahead and hit the like button before you head on out. And that will do it here for me this evening. So, Friday, 2nd year anniversary special. And then, of course, some fun activities going on in this weekend stream. So make sure to tune in again on Saturday night at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. But with that does it for me here today. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Jago, as a general PSA, says, don't dream about iBoy tonight. So don't do it. None of you in chat do it. I'll try not to. But with that does it for me here. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Take care, and I'll catch you all in the next video. Bye. Twitch bonus content. Twitch bonus content. Alright. Why is YouTube extra behind here tonight? Yep, Tibley bonus. Alright.